Shit. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Don't what's up me, nigga. Don't what's up me, nigga. Swipe. There we go. That shit felt good. Shut the. I can go back to sleep. I hope one of my wives is a chiropractor. I could be like, you gonna do that thing I like? She would be like, yeah, tonight. Have a whole romantic evening plan. She gonna get on her knees. I'm like, nah, bitch, I'm going to the table. She gonna think I'm gonna go to the table and eat some coochie. I'm going to the massage table, bitch. I need you to reposition C1 through fucking 12, and then do the ones above that. Do the B's and the A's. I don't know. I'm not a chiropractor. Do the whole spine. That's what I need. Do the whole shit realized. That's what I need. A wife that's a chiropractor. I would say massage therapist, but that shit take too long. My mama used to be a massage therapist on top of that shit. Crack these motherfuckers. And I ain't massaging shit gently. I got rough ass muscles for some fucking reason. And that shit don't work. You know what I mean? You can't just take my back and rub it out with your fingers. You need a fucking elbow. You gotta put pressure on it too. A lot of pressure. First chiropractor see me gonna have to walk on my motherfucking back. He better be 200 fucking pounds, I promise you. They're gonna upgrade me instantly. From May Long to motherfucking Donnie Brasco Pimpinski. Donnie Brasco Pimpinski, I'll be your chiropractor today. Seems to be the problem. I read your files. Laura C. Don't worry about it. I'm German. I'm really good at this, buddy. Don't worry about it. I'll have you out of here in no time. And then hopefully you won't need my therapy. But I know when the chiropractor get a hold of my motherfucking ass, I'm gonna sound like motherfucking dice in a motherfucking Yahtzee cup. I'm gonna sound like ice cubes being stirred in a really deep cup of water. It's gonna be very audible. Think about it. You can hear audible sound, but crack. Hey, let me give you an X-ray. That was a little bit too loud. I think I broke something. And I'm gonna be like, I don't know. It feel better. Is it numb? Yeah, it's numb. Yeah, let's take an X-ray. Holy shit, I cracked your ribs in 2 spots. Yeah, but my back is doing good, doc. Don't worry about the cracked ribs. They only hurt a little bit when I put my arms up. I'll be all right. I gotta put your arms up. Yeah, you gonna finish cracking all this shit with broken ribs, nigga. I'm not playing. I think we should stop. I think I'm gonna sue you for malpractice for breaking my ribs. Nigga, get the cracker check, nigga. I'll be back next week. You got no idea who you fucking with. I'm telling you, I need a chiropractor in my life. I need one so bad I'm willing to get a gay chiropractor. I don't think I want a gay chiropractor, though. You find out I'm gay, you might paralyze. You find out I'm not gay, you might paralyze me. Woo! That's what fucked up my back the first time stretching like that. I was giving that stretch to a bee's knees and threw my motherfucking spine out of place. Your 40s. Oh, I'm so bored. Oh, hold on, everybody. Let me fix my lighting scenario. Excuse me. I've been hearing that sound since I was a kid. It come and go. It's weird too. It's like an alien spaceship drives over Wisconsin. I mean, I don't be saying nothing because I don't want the men in black to show up like, hey, man, you said something about aliens? I'm going to try to lie. Like, no, I ain't say shit about them. Yeah, pow. Hey, man, you said something about aliens? Yeah, man, I ain't say shit. Pow. What you hear is an airplane flying over you. That is a cargo plane. Hank, what's up, baby? What's up, Hank? What's up, Hank? Hey, funny thing about Hank Hill. I bet you don't know that King of the Hill ain't the only cartoon he was in. Because he is a Mike Judd character who also is one of the makers of The Simpsons. Funny, right? And remember Hank said to Bobby, when Bobby asked for a brother, he told Bobby he don't need a brother because he got a brother. His brother is Ned Flanders. But anyway, we're not going to talk about that. What we are going to talk about, right, is the other cartoon that Hank was on, okay? My big brother used to love this cartoon. And he used to come on right after another cartoon he loved. He loved Ren and Stimpy, and he loved Beavis and Butthead. He had us always watching Ren and Stimpy and Beavis and Butthead. It was a nigga, give me the remote situation. Nigga, I ain't gotta give you the remote, nigga. Yo, bitch ass home, nigga. Cause my mama raised my cousins like they was my brothers and sisters. So he was my big brother. But nigga, go home. The fuck you ain't gotta be here. Got us watching stupid ass Beavis and Butthead. And he loved the neighbor. I forgot the neighbor name, but that was Hank Hill. Go look it up. He used to always be giving them advice, mowing his lawn. That was Hank. Remember him and Peggy had that breakup? Something else about Peggy you might not know. Okay, Hank's sperm don't work, nigga. That's not his son. Whose son is it? That's fucking simple fucking math. You would think that it was Boomhauer's son because they both, you know what I mean, you seem dumb as fuck. But Boomhauer, dumb like me, and Superior Spider-Man. Like, we ain't the smartest motherfuckers in the book. Well, Superior Spider-Man, he real smart in the books, but most of his smarts come from the physical shit that he does. Like, some men are mental learners, some men are physical learners. And some men exhibit physical abilities like building houses and cars and boats and laser guns and shit like that. And some men use mental abilities like solving advanced math equations. So some of that shit can be built. But anyway, yeah. But if you do the math, you could tell who Bobby Daddy is. Look around. It's Bill. That's why Bill is still in love with Peggy. And that's why Hank trying to keep them away from each other because he know the truth. Hank cuffed Bill bitch. And Bill was coming back to get his bitch, but Bill ain't got no fucking money. And Bill felt like he wanted the best for Peggy. And he was like, all right, bitch, go ahead. That's why he always tell Hank, I'm going to have a wife and a kid one day. One day you'll get tired of Peggy and get my shit back. That's what he telling them. When I analyzed that, I was like, damn, King of the Hill, some cold shit. Cold-blooded. I said, damn. That shit crazy, G. But anyway, yeah, that's some history of King of the Hill. Stole Bill's bitch and I raised the baby. Hank Hill, bitch. Yeah, I'm fucking crazy. I raised your little cocaine baby, selling pretty propane lately. And that's why Bobby is dumber than fucking Hank. If he was actually Hank's son, he would actually be Semi fucking intelligent. But he's not. Also, Luann. Boomhauer don't even know that's his daughter. Swear to God, that's Boomhauer daughter. Hank even said it. He would take care of Luann because they didn't know who her daddy was, and he was some guy in a fast car with a drug habit. That was Boomhauer. Nope, I ain't seen the reboot yet. But I never thought a corny ass cartoon would have such an impact on my childhood. But it did. King of the Hill was some shit, Jack. Blind Ranger, what up, G? Yes, I'm up late night. Trying my stream out late night with the red sun. So I'm the only Superman won't pass out from too much red sunlight. Well, there's one more, the nigga from Injustice, but I mean they turn the levels down for that nigga. So yeah. It's crazy. I just realized the sun is all the basic colors in our universe. Magenta, yellow, magenta, yellow, and blue. Wow. That's why I don't be fucking with God, bro. I don't be doing that shit because he always inspired deeper thought and shit. He's truly Father. I be having plenty questions when I'm done. Maybe that's the colors we see because that's the colors of our fucking sun. That's the color of our fucking light. How many colors would we see if we just start randomly changing the color of the light? And, one more scenario. Take out the color of the light. Take out the light and then changing the colors and then watching different colors while you changing colors to see if we're actually on that visual spectrum, if it's locked within our eyes or it's just the sun, it's just the light that we're supplied. See, I got questions. We know that, then we can apply physics in real time, like make an invisible fucking armor, which they already got. But I mean, I want to make a whole building visible and shit. I don't think it's a good idea to make a building visible, but why not? Let's just see, can we fucking do it? That's a myth, Blind Ranger. You can't see red or green because you're seeing is magenta and yellow. Believe it or not, them the only colors we see. Because we find out that red is not a base color; it's magenta. Unfortunately, That's like red, but it's like pink. And we finding out that green is a product of yellow. Because you can get yellow without green. I mean, you can get green without yellow. You can't get yellow without green. So, those are the rules in color theory. If you cannot mix two colors to get it, it is a base color and not a hybrid color or a second gen color. First gen or base, then you got second gen like purple, green, and red. The more you know. The more you know. Don't take my word for it. You know, I used to hate when dudes be on Reading Rainbow. I used to be like, nigga, where the Star Trek glasses? Them motherfuckers with some badass glasses in the 90s. You should have seen them. Nigga had a pair of chrome glasses. I was like, I want some of them Cadillac grill looking glasses, nigga. I want some, nigga. All my friends was like, we want some too, nigga. Them motherfuckers raw, nigga. You ain't gonna be the only one with them. I even told my white friend. They was like, yeah, we want some of those too, bro. We just didn't want to seem like we were being racist, trying to take everything from black people. But those glasses are cool. You fuckers gonna have to give those up, man. I tell you what, we'll trade you lifesavers. Got yourself a goddamn deal, buddy. White people want to trade lifesavers for Star Trek Cartiers. I'm all for it, nigga. Shit. Put you some diamonds in here, white boy. Go get my lightsaber. If I had a lightsaber, the shocks wouldn't be stuck on this motherfucking goddamn Crown Vic. Nigga, I'd just... I'd probably had to scrap it. I'd probably went too far. But in a scenario where I didn't go too far and I did it just right, you know what I mean? This shit be fixed by now. I wish I had a lightsaber. I'll become professional just to have the lightsaber wielding privileges. I wish some shit would go bad. I'll be down there with my lightsaber. I wish a shark, I'll be waiting for a fucking shark attack. I will be the first nigga to run the fade with a school of sharks with a lightsaber and win. That'll get white people the ultimate confidence. Like, those black people, they sink like stones. It's a black guy. He can't swim that good. They're not even good scuba divers. I mean, they're all right. I mean, if you need a scuba diver, but they pretty much stay above, 100 meters. Skype's down 200 fucking meters facing off with, man. He beat fucking Jaws, dude. I'll be a motherfucking legend. Hey, the Discovery Channel come talk to me every Shark Week. Like, tell us what happened. Tell us again. Tell us again. When I beat the Sharks, I'm gonna be wearing a Batman mask. Batman, just because I'm prepared. There's nowhere to set this. Notice that. There's nowhere to set this rocket still get reception. I just plugged up the bottom of it, so fucking iPhone. There you go. That ought to sit your ass in place. And you can see the red sun. What, nigga? We're so out here tonight. Nope, you can't get green without putting in that work. Green used to be a base color. Hey, Blind Ranger, that means me and you came from the same dimension where LeBron James didn't have 20 fucking NBA rings, where everybody wasn't so fucking sensitive. You remember that? Remember you could be like, shut up, bitch. And everybody wasn't like, oh, I can't say that. You remember that? You remember when people got hit in their shit for talking shit? In this dimension, don't nothing even happen. You can just talk shit all day. You remember that? Niggas used to have to run the fade for talking shit. Y'all don't remember that. Me and Charades remember that because we're from the same dimension. We're from a dimension where Mike Tyson is fucking crazy. Okay? He's a lot smarter in this dimension. In the other dimension, y'all don't want to see that Mike Tyson. That Mike Tyson, he would have raped Jake Paul on live TV, and I'm dead serious. He just pulled down his pants like, you thought this was a boxing match, bitch? It ain't no boxing match. Box these nuts, nigga. That's why I got my security on you back. Yeah, you mine now, boy. I'm gonna do you like I did Tupac. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show everybody want to talk shit to Tyson. Let me oil this nigga up. It'd have been WWE wrestlers, announcers there. Oh, JR would have been there like, he has the oil! He has the oil! He's applying the oil! He's doing it! He's doing it! He's rough on Jake Paul! Oh, look at Jake Paul crying! I know that's painful! I've never seen an ass rapper like this! And I remember when Goldust was here. Off the top rope with the butt cheeks. Our Mike Tyson was fucking crazy. Y'all Mike Tyson just woke up with a face tattoo. Our Mike Tyson went and got a face tattoo from a fucking Japanese Yakuza warlord, and all they used to tattoo this nigga face was a motherfucking hammer and a chisel. And on the end of the chisel, it was just a sharp-ass piece of wood that they were just burning and then dipping some ink and then hitting his ass in the face with that motherfucker like, yeah, that's how our Mike Tyson got his tattoo. So, you know what that means, right? That means our DMX is still checking niggas. You hear me? Our DMX is still well alive and checking niggas. Like, yo, what up, son? I want to go back to our dimension, charades. I really do. I really do. They was teaching us dumb shit though, like the hearts on the left side or the right side. There's actually some people like that. But in our dimension, we know it was in the middle. The right side was just showing respect. But that's, you know what I mean? I'm going to try to have a good day today, Gary. But yeah, our Tyson could very well still, I mean, our DMX could very well still be alive and checking niggas, son. Talk too much for too long. Do you know what that means, right? Auto-tune is not in our dimension. Fuck, we in the wrong fucking dimension. I wonder is T-Pain still rich in our dimension? I wonder was I even in our dimension at that time? I don't know. I think I arrived in this when Kobe died. That's when I think I got here. I'm not 100%, 1,000%, 1,000,000% sure, but I think that's when it happened. I couldn't 1,000% tell you, but I think that's when it fucking happened. What else is different about my dimension? Oh, Goku. It's not Dragon Ball Goku. It's called Dragon Ball Z. It's not just riding Goku's dick. I don't know what you guys call it this dimension. I think I heard y'all using Z fighters once or some shit like that. Let's hope that doesn't fall. That mean that terrible Batman versus Superman movie never came out. Yes. Because my dimension knows Batman's too fucking smart to pick a fight with Superman in the first place. Y'all in this dimension on some fantasy shit. Batman can beat Superman with prep time. No, the fuck he can't. he can just hide the kryptonite. No, the fuck he can't. This nigga can see kryptonite. He can smell kryptonite. He can hear kryptonite moving in your fucking pocket, nigga, from fucking miles and miles and miles out, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all Superman fall for stupid shit. Like Lex Luthor lowered him away in a blimp full of kryptonite. Why would Superman chase a blimp? And why the fuck would he know kryptonite in there? The nigga has X-ray vision. Listen, in my dimension, Superman is paranoid of anything made of lead. He is not bullshit. If that shit made of lead, you go over there. You save everybody. I'm not saving shit. Every time this nigga fuck around by some lead, it's some kryptonite. It's high as some kryptonite. So he don't fuck around. I don't know why y'all Superman too damn dumb to figure this shit out. I think y'all Einstein was dumber than ours. I hate to be dimension banging, but this what happened. I don't like y'all shitty ass bitch ass dimension with all these fucking crybabies. You can't say shit to people. You can't do shit no motherfucking more. Everything you do is a fucking crime. Everything you say is a fucking crime. You can't enjoy yourself. That's a fucking crime. You can't do shit in this dimension but cry on TikTok. Fuck this dimension. I don't like y'all dimension. Is that how I get out through TikTok? Because I want to go. I don't like this dimension. Y'all dimensions suck ass. Y'all cop cars even shitty. And I'm not no pay the police. No, I'm also not defund the police, but our police had pretty fast ass cars, man. It was pretty good used cars, man. I don't even know where to get a good used car from in this fucking dimension. Then all the white boys in this dimension think they black. What happened to the white boys that were just white? I want to go back to my fucking dimension. All the black guys here think they white. I want to go back to my dimension where racism made sense. Where the side you was on from the motherfucking get-go. That's what I do. I want to go back to my dimension where Snoop Dogg is not like the representative of black people. I don't like y'all fucking dimension. It's bullshit. People are so sensitive compared to them. They are. In this movie was set so terrible. Yeah, that movie set was terrible. Listen, in this dimension, they don't even need good movies because they don't get no fuck. Terrible ass movie. They didn't even have a reason to squash the beef. And you know what would have happened if Batman would have actually killed Superman. Because Superman don't die. He just go into a fucking coma. Well, maybe he can die in this dimension, but he couldn't die before. That nigga just go into a coma, come out the coma and just wreck shit. That's all kryptonite is going to do is beat him into a coma. Yes, it weakens him, but it's nothing stating that it will kill him. He thinks it will kill him because it fucking hurts. And I bet it fucking does. And Superman take a lot of fucking pain. Now, believe it or not, that green rock is fucking radium. It's the same thing that's in fucking Green Lantern's ring, believe it or not. And why is he so... How could Superman be allergic to radium and be charged by the sun, which we all know is radioactive? What's up, little tank? I hope Amy Winehouse is in my dimension still high as fuck. She didn't do nothing to nobody would get high. And she the only one told the truth. Like, I get you. I'm gonna die from this shit. I only made all of this money so I can continue to get high. Buy a mansion for what? That doesn't involve getting high. I missed the part where you were getting high. In my dimension, Okay? Amy Winehouse ain't dead. That bitch is using cocaine in the interview, nigga. That shit on the table. That bitch like, action. Huh? They're like, you shouldn't be using that. She's like, shut your fat ass up, fat bitch. You'd have fucking baked the bacon off of your ass. Fucking bacon fat neck having bitch. You know another thing? Fat bitches don't control the scenario in my dimension. They don't be like, I'm fat, you gotta cater to me. In my dimension, we be like, shut your fat ass up. In my dimension, Nikki Parker is still fat. She's still sitting in 2 chairs. Y'all done poisoned y'all Nikki Parker. She ain't had no choice but to lose weight. Y'all ain't even got Miss Parker no more. And y'all Professor Ogle gay. Y'all Professor Ogle gay as shit. I don't like this dimension, man. The gay dudes run shit in this dimension. How did I get sucked into the gay dimension? What the fuck did I do? I don't like the gay dimension at all. I don't like this. I don't like this. And it's not how I pictured the gay dimension. I thought it was like gonna be a bunch of gay ass shit everywhere. I thought it was like gonna be like fucking hearts growing from trees or some shit. But that is not what the fuck is going on. I thought it was gonna be like Valentine's Day candy, just rains from the sky or some shit. I don't fucking know. But I think if gay guys are in control of the dimension, all dimensions are controlled by your subconsciousness, y'all need to start fantasizing about candy-coated raindrops. I'm just saying, man, y'all on some bullshit. All y'all want is depression and butt sex. You know you can get a lot more butt sex if you were happy. Depressed ass niggas, man. And then y'all gay dudes always got an attitude about some shit that ain't got nothing to do with them. They the most aggressive, nosy motherfuckers across the universe. And then when you punch them, you wrong. And I ain't never been to a dimension where you can insult a gay dude with words. I found the right words to insult them, though. Because they like to be like, you gay. You know what you tell them? I am gay. I just won't be gay with you. That make gay men mad for some reason. I do not know why. They be like, take it back. I will not take it back. Take it back. Are you turning into a boy? Oh, that's cute. I won't take it back, though, nigga. Listen, when I tell a gay dude that, you know what happens? Gay dudes always turn to fucking Zarbon from Dragon Ball Z. I don't know if y'all got this character in y'all dimension, but Zarbon was this gay dude, and he was part of Frieza Force. Vegeta didn't like him, and Vegeta wanted to run the fade with him around the time that he was powering. I done seen y'all got an Namek saga. I don't even want to watch it because, you know what I mean, I don't want to fuck up my dimensions. I don't want to impede the impurity that's in my mind from my dimension. But anyway, yeah. So, Vegeta get to run the fade. He run the fade on every motherfucking body in the freezer for it. Zarbon, and I'm finna fuck you. Zarbon reading on the scanner like, nigga, I can read your power level. Nigga, your power level like 200, bitch ass nigga. You weaker than the fuck you left. You ain't gonna do shit to Zarbon. You got Zarbon fucked up. Zarbon has on a pair of stockings. Zarbon, he has on the same stockings and the same shoes as motherfucking Vega from Street Fighter. And then he got these stockings on his arms. He got his nails painted. He got earrings. He like super gay. But anyway, so he got this, and then he got this gay ass. He got like a gay crown because he's the king of gay. I told y'all. And it's like this pearl right here, right? So he say some gay shit to Vegeta like, listen, I'm gonna touch your butt cheeks, nigga. I don't know what you're doing here, but you shouldn't be here unless you wanted me to touch them butt cheeks. And Vegeta like, you ain't gonna touch my butt cheeks, but you think I'm gonna touch your butt cheeks. He tell Vegeta like, listen, nigga, you wearing leggings. You want that ass smacked. Vegeta like, you ain't gonna smack my ass, nigga. And he like, Vegeta, why ain't no armor on your butt cheeks? Why all the armor on your chest? Vegeta was like, you know what, bitch? Let's throw these hands, because that's what the fuck we finna do. So Zarbon like, bitch, swing. I don't care. It turned me on when niggas punch me. You can get the first punch. So Vegeta power up and fight Zarbon and his shit. Wow! Zarbon like, what the fuck was that? Usually it make my dick tickle, but this nigga done broke my fucking jaw. Okay, let me fix my jaw. Hold on, wait, nigga. You got, okay, yeah. That's what you want to do? Now Vegeta just run a fade on him. Beat his motherfucking ass. But Zarbon like it, because he a weird gay guy. I told you. So he knocked Zarbon down. Zarbon in a big ass crater. He floating over the crater, talking big shit. Gay ass nigga, what you gonna do with your fag ass? Get up and do something. Zarbon started twerking. Yeah, that's what he did. And then when he started twerking and shit, Vegeta was like, nigga, what you doing? Zarbon was like, I'm trying to pop that ass for a real nigga. But now I gotta beat you up. That shit turned me on. It's cool and shit. Now I got an erection. Vegeta was like, what you mean you got an erection? And then Vegeta thought like, holy fuck, wait a minute. I gave everything I got and I didn't kill this nigga. Next thing you know, this nigga went from Kevin Hart size to motherfucking Eddie Hall size. Like, quick. Like, I just took off on him. I was like, holy shit, that's Zarbon? And then they had to black the screen out because he raped Vegeta. Yeah, he took his booty on Namek. That's what happened. I mean, it taught us, don't fight with gay guys. Especially in a country with no laws. They might take your booty because that's legal. Life lessons. You know what I mean? That's just like when Goku went and beat up the whole Red Army. He beat their ass. He beat the shit out of them. He don't even know why he whooped them. He just whooped them. He seen a bunch of niggas wearing the same outfit. He was like, they gotta be evil. And he whooped them. But yeah, that's what happened and shit. Y'all media trash here too. It's all pedophile shit. Every new anime is some pedophile shit. Y'all got pedophile shit even going on in Pokemon. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? I don't like y'all dimension, bro. Fuck this dimension. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Another thing, in my dimension, it wouldn't have been a shock to the world if P. Diddy was gay, because we automatically knew that he was gay. Everybody knew that. That wasn't no fucking... And we knew he was touching niggas' booties. What the fuck? What's a shock is that he was married to Cassie. I don't know what y'all dimension done done. But the gay guys in our dimension so gay, they don't get married. They like to be gay. And having a bitch impedes on that. Well, some of the gay guys got married, like R. Kelly. But he only got married to prove he wasn't a pedophile, which didn't work out for him, from my understanding. If y'all got him in this dimension, he definitely got in my dimension, because we do not play with pedophiles or rapists or child molesters or any type of sex offender or woman beaters. You know, that's why the dimension ain't for me. Y'all give them type of people extra leeway and lock up the drug dealers who are trying to make money to feed their kids. Not the fucking gay bisexual guy who fucked her brother and then beat her up when he got caught fucking her brother. So y'all ask that bitch to leave the house instead of asking dude to leave. Basically what I'm saying is that y'all ain't got no fucking morals in this dimension. And I can tell by the way y'all structured all the laws. I ain't got not a lick of fucking morals. And I don't know how to get out this dimension. But when I figure it out, I'm gone. Fuck this dimension. I hate them punk ass YouTube videos. Did you dump dimensions? Yes, nigga, I know this already. The fuck is you wasting my time for? What was different for your dimension? Woody Woodpecker had a gun in my dimension. Yeah, he did. Um, Popeye was still unstoppable though, so I don't see y'all talking about Miss Betty Boop in this dimension either. In my dimension, we know she was based on a black lady and she sold coochie all out the word cartoon. That's what over at Grand Peace House meant. Over by the Grand Prince of Tricky. And that's why the name of her animals was always Trixie. I was just thinking of that YouTube video where that white lady opened her door and it was a goat standing up like a human. I think I'd have slapped his ass and went back in the house. Like, wow, man! He'd been pissed. I'd have shot his ass with the 12 gauge. Bullshit. I'd have tapped on the window so he come over to the window and be nosy. Like, what's that, huh? Wow, bitch ass nigga, that's what it is. Fuck you coming over here being nosy, folks, stupid. Wow, I can't believe you fell for that. That's how I would have been in there. Like, I can't believe you fell for that. You're only walking around like the devil and you look in my window. Yeah. What else is different in my dimension? It's not the same here. I can't think of much that's different. Hopefully, our Ken Block is still alive. He invented a fucking race sport. That's why he's dead in your dimension. And I swear to God, if anybody else tries to, like any corporation tries to like take over Gymkhana, I am not gonna even watch a video. I'm not bullshitting because I'm sick of this bitch ass shit. Motherfuckers get shit established and here come the untalented to kill them. To make money off of them because your bitch ass ain't got no fucking talent. I'm sick of that shit. Sick of all the original people who invented everything in y'all dimension is dead. They've been killed and replaced by imposters. With no fucking talent. Not able to run the shit. How the fuck they was running? Even y'all car companies is like that. It's a bunch of no talented ass, dumbass CEOs. Women designed the Mustang. There's no reason that the women in your dimension are behind on fucking car design. Bullshit. The women in my dimension take car design to the next level. When we need a car, we go to a woman. In this dimension, y'all got a bunch of faggots drawing fucking cars and shit. And all they doing is redrawing the cars that the bitches from y'all dimension drew. And making them worse and uglier and gayer. All y'all cars electric now. Y'all cars just tell you what the fuck they are when they rolling down the street. They be like, gay. Then y'all got the loudest electric cars I have ever heard. Why is y'all electric cars so loud? They always letting off this high pitched screech. What the fuck is that about? I don't know what's wrong with y'all dimension, but I don't like it. And you can't make me like it. Why is y'all dimension so shitty, bro? Oh, another thing. Everybody steal in y'all dimension. Why y'all got so many thieves, fuck? Cut off some hands. What the fuck? People steal so much in y'all dimension, they don't even steal physical shit no more. They try to steal motherfucking mental ideologies, and other people's fucking mental properties. Like, this shit is crazy in this dimension. I don't understand this shit. Yeah, straight up. This dimension full of gay ass thieves, pedophiles. That's what's pissing me off. You know what's crazy? I see why the Leos in y'all dimension have heart attacks, because my chest been hurting like a motherfucker. And that's how I know ever since I've been in y'all dimension. My chest been hurting for a couple of years. I do not like y'all weak ass dimension, bro. My heart is finna bust here. If God don't get me the fuck up out of here, I'm gonna die in this fucking dimension. Then when I got here, I'm having motherfucking energy and shit. I'm having motherfucking low energy, motherfucking whoever I was in this dimension, I was on my way to fucking suicide by life. I don't know what the fuck I was on, but I hope whoever the fuck this nigga is, I hope that Bru Sitdee from this dimension, they in my dimension fucking up my perfect ass life that I completed. I hope he just going with the flow. What if y'all Bru Sitdee is really just fucking dumb and homeless and fucked up and a gay ass thief? And he go back to my dimension and make me a gay ass thief. This nigga, boy. I probably got a doctorate in my dimension and all kind of shit. Holy shit. This is gonna fuck everything. I've been here too fucking long. I got a feeling that. You ever seen the movie The One? I'm finna go myself in my dimension and I'm finna fucking kill this nigga. He got me fucked up. This bitch ass nigga literally jumped dimensions and switched places with me. I'm trying to figure out how. And I want to be able to jump dimensions and catch his ass. Like, surprise, motherfucker. You thought you was gonna get away with that shit, didn't you? Don't reach for that gun. I know where it's at, because I put it there. Let me tell you something, though. I'm ready to fuck you up. Yeah, this is one of them scenarios. So I hope your homeless ass got hands. And I did say some dumb. I'm gonna be like, yeah, this is why you don't belong in this dimension. Did you see the Muay Thai championship on the wall, bitch? Oh yeah, you wanna wrestle? You wanna wrestle? You wanna wrestle? Bitch ass nigga, my wrestling trophy right there. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Let me show you something, nigga. Let me watch this. Watch this. Watch this, nigga. Arm bar, bitch. That's your arm, fag. What's up? I'm beating your motherfucking ass up. Now where your boyfriend at that was in here lit up with you? Cause I'm finna fuck him up too, nigga. Both of you bitch ass niggas finna tell me what the fuck y'all did to jump dimensions. And guess what? Whoever your fag boyfriend is that jump dimensions, I'm gonna make him go back to that dimension and give that guy back his fucking life. You niggas going back to Epstein Island when I catch y'all. And if I go back and I'm in prison for some bullshit that he done, oh man, it's on. I'm exposing this whole dimension jumping shit to the world. I'm telling you, I've been dimension swapped. And I got a feeling that a couple people have been too. No, man. Nigga, they steal so much of this dimension charade. Hey, Blind Ranger, they steal so much of this dimension, broski. They stole 1,000 years off of their fucking calendar. They said the devil will rule for 1,000 years. That's it. That's the 1,000 years they stole, motherfucker. What's happening, Chuck? Just talking about how I don't belong in this dimension. I can't be from here. You might not be from here either. You might remember some of the shit I remember. Because these motherfuckers in this dimension got it all the way backwards, twisted, and fucked up. The type of fucking shenanigans they pulling in this motherfucker. But yeah, shit crazy. Hell yeah, that's why the seasons are off. Seasons off like a motherfucker. All of them. They got different seasons in this dimension. I know goddamn well the summer too damn short in this dimension. They done did some shit. Red and fucked up the spring and summer. Y'all fucking planet is in danger. It's getting colder. I know you think you're going toward the sun, but that don't make logical sense. It would be getting hotter if it was going to. You bitches are being propelled away from the sun because y'all energy too damn negative. Y'all universe is pushing you gay ass thieves to the edge of the universe. Y'all finna be Pluto in a second. I just realized what the fuck is going on. The sun is actually pushing this motherfucker away from it. That's why the fuck this dimension is so goddamn cold. It's cold as shit here. I wouldn't be surprised if it snows in Africa in this fucking dimension. I would not be fucking surprised. I need to check the Arctic Circle line, make sure I'm still in the same fucking dimension, because that apparently changes too. Because in my dimension, the whole Wisconsin is part of fucking Arctic Circle. In this dimension, no. The line stops somewhere in between Milwaukee and Kenosha. I can tell you that. Fucking this dimension. I don't get that. Y'all got less snow, but it's colder. Well, I get it now because the sun's pushing y'all ass away. Y'all don't even realize it. Y'all too busy talking shit. Fuck, I hate this dimension. In my dimension, we had heat waves in the summertime. Every fucking summer it was getting hot. Hot as a bitch. I remember that. Cold ass winters though, but hot ass summers. Our springs feel like y'all summers, nigga. Our falls feel like y'all winters. I do not like y'all seasons here. That I will admit. I'm a Leo. I love to be outside. Outside is my shit. I don't even be mad at my babies when they be pointing at the door trying to go outside. Like, they can't even talk. Why you trying to go outside? But I understand they struggle. Because I want to be outside. Fuck this house. It's a fucking prison. I don't want to be in a big ass mansion. I'm going outside. Sniper just gonna have to cluck my dumb ass. I'm going outside. No sniper out there, just zombies. What I'm gonna eat in my face? I'm going outside. I'm going on the roof. I'm doing something. I'm not sitting in this motherfucker. Y'all got me fucked up. I'm gonna get me some sleep and then I'm leaving. But yeah, I'm not gonna do a 360, nigga. Do a 360 for what? To show you it's cold as a bitch. You know what's crazy? Y'all got a lot more wind in this dimension. I noticed that too. That's because y'all Earth has to spin faster to get out of the orbit of the sun. I'm telling you, you bitches being pulled away from the sun. Everything I'm saying is adding up to you motherfuckers being, yeah, I'm from a dimension where black people are really good at astrology. Yeah. So, I don't know about the niggas on this planet, though. These niggas on y'all planet couldn't even point to the fucking Big Dipper. The fuck? I swear. Y'all dimension stupid. You know what's fucked up about y'all dimension? You can't even explain what the Big Dipper is because it's not. Well, it is in my dimension. But y'all don't have the Big Dipper or the Little Dipper up in the sky. I stand in the same spots I was standing in my dimension, and I look up and I see one without the other, or I just don't see neither one of them, or I see both of them, or I mean, I ain't even seen the Little Dipper in y'all dimension in quite some time. I don't even remember where it's located anymore because y'all dimension just got fucked up everything. Now watch somebody being here like no such thing as the Little Dipper. Or what's the Big Dipper? If I hear either one of them questions, I'm gonna flip. Cause all y'all talk about is fucking slavery in this dimension. So what y'all talk about? Slavery, 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 slavery. But can't point to the fucking Big Dipper. And it's crazy because in this nobody gives a fuck about the planet. You greedy motherfuckers in this dimension. I think I missed the rapture. I think that's how I think my dimension got raptured. Uh, 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 Blind Ranger, I've come to a scary conclusion. I think our dimension has been raptured and we've been teleported to this fucking dimension because we weren't part of the rapture. He didn't mean the people that were doing good were going to disappear overnight. He meant the fucked up people. I didn't even did. Got in this gay ass dimension. Everybody gay ass thieves. It's fucking cold here. It's cold as shit in this bitch ass dimension. It's always fucking raining. Where y'all dimension getting all this fucking rain from? Y'all ain't even got no sun to evaporate the clouds to make rain. Where's it coming from? Oh, I forgot. Y'all make clouds in this dimension. Y'all make your own clouds. Almost forgot that. Yeah, that's some dumb shit. Why are y'all making clouds in this dimension again? Some type of Illuminati plan? I don't know. And the Illuminati in y'all dimension dumb as shit. They just doing all kind of shit now. We're gonna spray paint the side of every building at 12 o'clock on Easter night. Get ready. There's nothing you can do. And everybody's dimension's like, oh my God, the Illuminati's gonna paint the side of my house. The Illuminati really show up in this dimension with Illuminati uniforms and start painting on the side of people's houses. Y'all don't say shit. Oh, look, the Illuminati's here. Y'all just start recording. You realize y'all are the stupid dimension from Rick and Morty? Y'all the stupid ass Earth. Y'all Earth is so stupid. If y'all see a woman getting raped, y'all pull out y'all cell phone and watch like it's a porno. Y'all are so fucking stupid in this dimension. You motherfuckers sit on the TV and watch the couch. Y'all stupid in this dimension. Y'all will sell y'all car for gas money. These motherfuckers is dumb. You motherfuckers think a quarterback is a refund. That's nothing in this dimension. Can't none of y'all fucking count. Think I know to have money ruling everything in this dimension. I know why it rules everything in my dimension, because we can fucking count. You niggas can't count, bro. Y'all off by 1 cent, 2 cent, $3. It don't even fucking matter. It's just random. I can't even give an average on how much y'all off by. But you motherfucker can't count, bro. This shit crazy. And then, you know, there's something else about this dimension. If you're not from here, why do these motherfuckers eat so much goddamn plastic? What is it with that shit? All of their food got plastic in it and food color. What? In my dimension, we have food color and a lot of sugar. But y'all literally have food made out of plastic and wood chips. Literally. You could taste it. Most of y'all cereal is made from sawdust. I don't even eat cereal in this dimension because it's made from fucking sawdust. You can taste the fuck. My daddy's a carpenter. Sawdust was the first thing I ever smelled. It was the first foreign thing I ever fucking tasted. I know what the fuck sawdust tastes like. I can tell you that.
Yeah. Oh, my bad.
I think gravity's stronger in y'all dimension though. Cause I can feel it. Hey, B Wasp. I am talking about dimensions, Blind Ranger. Hey, B Wasp, I just found out me and Blind Ranger from the same dimension. We know we not from this dimension because everybody like they gay pedophiles and thieves. What the fuck? What you want me to say? Shit. I don't like this dimension. It stinks. Literally. But I know I'm not from this dimension because I got different parts of my childhood that other people didn't have. You know what I mean? And I remember certain shit being different. Like I remember LeBron James wasn't shipped like some fucking basketball guy, and he didn't have fucking 94 fucking NBA champion rings and counting. In my dimension, that nigga a crybaby. Yeah. But I come to the conclusion that in my dimension, Kobe Bryant could still be alive. Fucking DMX could still be alive. Fucking Michael Jackson could still be alive. That's another thing about y'all dimension. All the black people dead. What the fuck is going on here? And then I'm gonna tell you what happened, B Was. I'm gonna tell you how you got sucked into this shitty ass dimension, no matter what dimension you came from. Your dimension has been raptured. And the rapture worked the opposite of the way we thought it was gonna work. We thought God was gonna get everybody, take them to heaven. No! No, he just made the earth peaceful and let them live their days out, and then they get to go to heaven. The motherfuckers who's supposed to suffer, I'm gonna tell you what happened. We got sent to this shitty ass dimension. And I'm gonna tell you the dead giveaway. Remember, Bible, and all that other shit said the devil's gonna rule for about 1,000 years. It's 1,000 years missing off this dimension's calendar. I wonder where the fuck that shit went. These motherfuckers here. Oh my God. And they lie about everything. God damn, y'all lie too fucking much. Oh, I'm gonna tell you something else I figured out about this dimension B wasp. Okay, I figured out why. Okay. It's cold in this dimension, and gravity is heavier in this dimension, which points to their planet Earth spins faster than my planet Earth. And because their planet Earth spins faster than my planet Earth, that means that get ready for it. In order to break orbit, you need a certain speed. And we're in the orbit of the sun. This motherfucker's picking up speed because it's being thrown off for the fucking orbit of the sun. They think the sun's gonna go out. No, the sun is a high vibrational thing, and it's rejecting this fucking planet. Cause these fucking gay ass pedophiles and thieves. Okay, yeah, that's what's happening because of that shit. Y'all Jews is finna get y'all thrown into space. I said it. I said it. I said it. Another reason I know I'm not from this planet. The black people here don't know shit about astrology. If you know something about astrology and you grew up learning about astrology, we probably from the same dimension. And the black people in this dimension, they hate themselves and each other. God damn. There ain't no sense of black power. We say nigga in my dimension, but these niggas mean it when they say nigga. It's crazy. And niggas in this dimension, they want to be everything but black. In my dimension, we were lied to. We were told we were everything but black. These motherfuckers here, they want to be everything but black. You can't even tell them they not fucking. We're African. Like, damn. Even the Africans say you're not African. There is a such thing as an African American before African Americans decide to steal their fucking title. And you had a title, motherfucker. It was Afro American. Which, in my dimension, they don't let you use. I tried to use it. Every time they ask, what's your race? I'm an Afro American. You can't say that. Yes, I can. Who are you, Malcolm X? Yes. You giving me a false name, boy. I already gave you my name, and I told you my race. You asked my race. I said Afro American. Well, I'm going to put you down for other. Why don't you just write Negro there? I'm not racist. Look, man, it only look, you want to see the boxes? I'm pretty sure you were at the meeting when they made the boxes. Pretty sure. I'm not one of them niggas you can play with. I ain't your play thing, boy. Now go on, fingerprint me and get me to my cell. Black people were being oppressed in my dimension when I left. How the fuck I missed the rapture? I read all the damn books. Fuck did I get sent here? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back right now. I don't wanna be here. I wanna leave right now. We're fucking the alien spaceship. I swear, some aliens brought me here. I'm gonna be pissed. If this is like a Earth that they flew me to that ain't my Earth and then flew me off of it, I'm gonna find the alien spaceship and I'm gonna fly back to my motherfucking Earth and I'm kicking Bru Sitdee ass. Wait till I catch this thing. I'm gonna fuck this nigga up for this fucked up ass life he left. I'm fucking this nigga. I'm killing him. I'm killing him. He's not coming back to this planet. I'm gonna just tell you like that. It's weird because y'all planet look just like my planet. Well, not exactly. Y'all done tore down everything that got something to do with black. Yeah, y'all planet look a little bit different than mine. My planet still look like a fucking Victorian fucking battle navy. I don't know what the fuck you want to call it, but that motherfucker on my planet is really enticing. Looks like vampires built it. But y'all planet look like shit. It's ugly. I'm just there. I said it. It's ugly. Ugly ass planet. And the wind always blowing on this ugly motherfucker. Is that how y'all breathe? Y'all need like the wind to blow to breathe in this fucking dimension? If you don't need the wind, if you can breathe without the wind blowing, you definitely not from this dimension. Because I what's going on. Think about it. They always got air rushing past they face in this fucking dimension, dog. That shit irritates me because I'm black. Even in the wintertime, like, damn, it's cold. Why is y'all still rushing air past y'all face? Fuck, they dumb in this fucking dimension. They Walmarts literally have on air conditioning during the winter. For like the first 2 months. Like, these motherfuckers stupid. Soda's freezing and shit. Can't wait till they come to heat. Why did you work here today then? People in my dimension so stupid we don't know how to protest. Okay, that makes no fucking sense. But it explains what the fuck is going on here. That's another thing in this dimension, dog. Y'all weird. I know I'm not from here. I know I'm not from here. That in my dimension, pedophiliism is highly illegal. Highly illegal. We ain't waiting on no search warrant or nothing when we catch you. Our federal house kicking in doors. No warrants. No time shit. They come stick a gun right through the window like, psh, psh, put your fucking hands up. Don't touch anything else. If he touch one key on that motherfucker, they gonna lay him across that motherfucker. Promise you. I don't like this dimension. I really don't. And y'all weed is fucking terrible. I can fucking 79,000 blunts of this shit. I fucking hate this dimension. I'd rather be in an apocalyptic dimension. That's what I'd rather be. I'd rather be in the Mad Max dimension than fucking be here. This is some bullshit. I fucking hate this dimension. I just know it's a Mad Max dimension. I'm there with one fucking eye. I will go replace that nigga. He can come here with that one eye and figure out this shit. Figure out how to stop gay thieves. I don't fucking know. But I will go to that dimension and I will rule the motherfucking terrain. Yep, I'm gonna be that Rick the Ruler. Yeah, I want to go to the Thunderdome dimension. You see this red background I'm using? It's in all the movies. When you finna go fight the boss. It's in all the Arnold movies too. Get down! 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 How's that affect Bron's legacy? In which dimension? In this dimension, his legacy is untouchable. This nigga wearing dresses and shit. Even y'all LeBron James gay. See? We can't stand this fucking dimension. Everybody fucking gay. God, whatever I did to Mr. Rapture, I get it now. But I've been knew you was all powerful. I don't know. Do I need to go to church? Because I go to church. I'm not going to church in this dimension. They touch booties in this dimension at church. I'm not going to that church. See what I mean? You can't even pray to God in this dimension without mentioning getting your booty touched. I don't like this dimension. The fuck? All they do is touch booties. Fucking hate this dimension. I bet you it's a trophy for touching booties. I bet you. It's gotta be. How you raise your credit score in this dimension? Touching people booties. Gotta get out and see people more and start touching booties. Now how you raise your credit score in this dimension? Just walk up and start squeezing butt cheeks. Cause I will. Y'all know y'all fucking with. I have my credit score be 2,400. Yeah, I don't like y'all dimension, man. Y'all dimension all about booties. I'm telling the truth, man. Y'all dimension. I don't like this dimension. And y'all female artists, all they talk about is booty because they know y'all gay. Y'all don't even like coochie in this dimension. I don't like the dimension. I thought it'd be more coochie for me. But that ain't the case. These bitches in this dimension, they don't like coochie. They try to get fucked in the ass too. Like, damn, everybody do butt sex in this dimension? Like I said, this might not be a dimension. It just might be like a planet. You know what I mean? That's a mirror planet to my planet. But I want to go back to Earth 313 or 616. Whichever one I'm from, I want to be here. I don't want to be here. This Earth gay as shit. I don't want to be here. So I don't know what kind of loop I was in or some shit. Or maybe CERN fired up the machine and because of my blood type, I got fucking switched. But y'all CERN need to fire up their machine. Is y'all CERN machine gay too? Let's put some gay particles in here. Some pixie dust and makes it go faster. We have the fastest particle heat collider of all dimensions. And I'm glad to be here today to see this. Fire that motherfucker up, nigga. Mention, bro. You got me fucked up. And that's all they talk about in this dimension is butt sex. I'm trying to think of somebody who not gay, y'all dimension. But all I can think of is even they. I mean, I'm trying not to say that. I'm think our Obama was gay too, so that ain't I ain't tripping about that. But yeah, man, y'all got too many gay niggas here, man. Good thing I'm a racist. That's the only other thing you could be in this fucking dimension if you're not gay. Racist. Yeah, so I'm a racist. This dimension full of gay racist thieves. Gays, racists, and thieves. And gay racists and gay thieves. I don't know how to put it. I fucking hate this weak ass dimension, bro. Y'all bitches here think they niggas. They don't like to cuddle. Can't even put your dick on no booty around this motherfucker. You know there's some bitches from my dimension around here. Who wants some dick on their booty for the night? I'm just trying to go to sleep. Maybe in the morning I'll put the tip in. Just a tip before you go to work. I promise. Only the tip. I don't like this dimension. People rather be liked than real. Yeah, that's a big thing in this dimension. Remember, keeping it real was the thing to do. Keeping it trill. Being TRU. In my dimension, even the criminals had a fucking code of honor. You know what I mean? Certain shit they didn't do. In this dimension, they don't get no fuck. They ain't even got a code of honor. Y'all got the weirdest criminals I ever seen in my motherfucking life, bro. And some of the weirdest fucking prosecutors. Y'all prosecute people for dumbass shit, as dimension. Shit y'all shouldn't prosecute them for. Y'all prosecute poor people for stealing, yet y'all give rich people food stamps. I fucking hate this dimension. Y'all are fucking idiots. And it's like, I know I'm not from this dimension because I know my dimension wouldn't do no shit like that. All the poor people had quest cards, my dimension. The rich people was mad about it. In y'all dimension, the rich people wasn't saying shit to y'all because they had more. And then the senators and congressmen was like, we're gonna cut food stamps. And then y'all dimension, y'all was like, so how you gonna eat? Like, um, we're gonna use this green card right here. That's a quest card. Yeah. Your ass on quest too. Your ass on link card too, Joe. And they so racist in this dimension, right? They was finna cut the food stamps off if niggas would have shut their mouth and been like, oh no, don't cut off my stamps. We should have just played it off on their ass and just let them cut the stamps off and watch them all panic. Chaos in the street. Niggers got our stamps in the ghetto. Like, no, they cut them all off. Nobody has stamps. I'll bring your ass down here, buddy. First F-150 with a lift kit come down here. We'll be shot at. That's right. We're going to up to 9 on your ass. Don't come down here. We got blickies on deck. We're waiting. I'm back to trying to think about who's not gay in this dimension besides me. Besides me and the people that were sucked down to this dimension. But all the famous from this they from this dimension. And that's weird to me. How come none of the famous people got switched? Even y'all Jay-Z is weird. Y'all got the Jay-Z that the Simpsons was talking about. That was a joke. Now think about it. Y'all Mike Tyson look like Dredrick Tatum. Did I get sucked into a fucking Simpsons cartoon? Well, I have not seen Reverend Lovejoy, so there's no way that I could be here. I seen Ned Flanders today. Good morning, Miss Hash Brown. Me, B Wasp, and Charades, right? Was talking about how we can't be from this fucking dimension. And the fact that they agree with the half of the shit I'm saying lets me know that they not from this fucking dimension either. I come to the conclusion I don't like this dimension. I hate this dimension just like everything else. Okay, I hate this planet, not this dimension. I'll say that. I hate the fucking planet. And everything in this dimension hates the planet because it's cold. It wasn't this fucking cold on my fucking dimension. I swear to God, it wasn't this cold. It's colder here, and y'all summers don't get as hot. And I know your gravity is more because my knees hurt like a motherfucker. So yeah. Um, what else is crazy about this dimension? Oh, I come to the conclusion that their planet is spinning faster. That's why it's more wind. That's why it's colder. And why the gravitational pull is stronger. Why is it moving faster though? Because you need a certain amount of speed to leave orbit. This planet is in the orbit of a bigger planet known as the sun. And that's another thing, and how I know I'm from a different dimension because the niggas here don't know shit about astrology. Or they would have told these white folks, we ain't getting closer to the sun. But the Mayans and Incans said, yeah, they did say that. They did say that, but that's not what the fuck is happening. Okay? Earth is speeding up. And then I remember them said, could Earth be speeding up? They never said it was a hypothesis. They just asked the question. Where I come from, a hypothesis is an intelligent question that you don't yet have the answer for. I don't know if y'all got like the scientific method to solving any problem, but we do on my planet, on my dimension and shit. It was like 8 steps. You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all got that, but we got it. You know what I mean? And the first thing to do is find the problem. I know it froze. I know it froze. Uh-huh. I know that shit froze. Am I back? I'm just gonna go to sleep, man. Oh, it's back. Cool. Who all still here? Everybody that was here, we need to link, bro. We need to make that private Facebook group I was talking about. It seemed like everybody got kicked out and shit. So yeah, Blind Ranger, send me a Facebook request, G. Oh, present. Cool, cool, Miss Hash Brown. You know, I'm trying to assemble the group. All we need is be Wasp here now. But yeah, Blind Ranger, send me that Facebook request, and then I mean, we're all gonna be messaging in a private group. It's gonna be nice to talk to some people from my dimension. This dimension is shitty. Fucking hate this dimension. And then we got talking about it. You see how it buffered? It was just fine till we got talking about it. You know what I mean? We were talking about how shitty this dimension is. Not a dimension trying to divide us up. Don't divide us up. We about to be chucked into space with you bitches. I believe we have the right to speak. And see, that's another thing about this dimension. They perpetuate bullshit all the time, man. Like, listen, we trying to link up and create more positive vibes. What the fuck is they doing? Trying to separate us. Now it ain't enough internet reception to go around for us to communicate. Get the fuck out of here, man. I fucking hate this dimension. They don't do nothing but focus on the fucking negativity all the fucking time. It's like a hyper negative focus on bullshit. Okay. That's what's up. Yeah, man. I don't like this dimension, man. I'm good on this dimension. I ain't had no. I was bald head in the other dimension too, so I want to take my bald head ass back to where I came from. Yep. Enjoying the Crown Vic more than I thought I'd be. My spine hurt. That's why I'm laying like this. Trying to put some pressure on it, and, you know what I mean? See, right here is perfect. last live, my shit was pulled out of place.
See, I can't get no reading done. Let me cut on my reading light.
My spine hurts from sleeping weird.
You're funny.
Just because you're a woman and you have the ability to print smaller people, that don't mean you know about all people. You don't know. Miss Hash Brown, shut your ass up. Women always try to tell men what to do because they print smaller people. Don't tell me. Then the minute nigga be like, babe, what's wrong? I don't know, I ain't no doctor. Not the authority on what's wrong with men because you print smaller people. Women think that. That's not true. Then when you ask women, what the fuck makes you the authority? I'm a woman. So what makes women authority? We have babies. So that don't mean shit. I mean, it means a lot. You can print smaller people. That's cool as shit. But, and that's a power I don't have. I agree, and I could never do it. But that don't mean you get to be a doctor too. It don't come with just doctor abilities. That's not how it works. And if you're a woman and you print smaller people don't have the same anatomy as grown people. You don't know nothing about a grown ass man. You know a little bit about how a dick works. That's it. Your knowledge stops there. If you will listen to a woman for once in your life. First of all, I listen to women, and I'm listening closely. I hear the dumb shit they say. No, women can't help but to be like, let me ask you a question, Miss Hash Brown. Do women look at men like we're defenseless little animals? Is that what y'all think? We're defenseless, vicious animals? They're really good at attacking people, but taking care of themselves, they're gonna need some help. Is that what women think? Because I'm starting to think that's what women think. You know I'm telling the truth, charades. They always try to tell you what to do. What's that you're eating? A hot dog. Did you cook it? Yeah. 20 minutes? No, not 20 minutes. It's not done. Made you authority on making hot dogs. Eat them like this all the time. I don't see what the issue is. That's nasty. Oh my God. You're gonna have salmonella poisoning. Whatever, lady. Don't come over here changing shit. I like the way this shit runs. That be the argument when you a new couple. You know what really make women mad? I don't eat every day. They be like, why you don't eat every day? Because I'm a man. No, single man. Single men don't eat every day. I don't know if you noticed or not, bitch, but single grown men, we don't get to eat every single day. That ain't something we do. When you married though, them bitches be trying to make sure you eat. What you eat, man? They call you just to see what you ate. Who the fuck are you, my dietitian? Why the fuck you so concerned? Because I want to keep you alive. Trying to torture me, huh, bitch? No, I just want to have a happy life with you. Yeah, it's happy when you torturing me. I didn't eat today. My vitals are getting low. You're gonna need a new victim in a second. I'm telling you, just like that. I ate 2 days. That's why your wife know the last time you ate. She be checking your vitals. They be checking your blood pressure when you sleep. Men think it's a game. You be out and they be counting beats. This nigga need to quit eating fried chicken. I ain't frying no chicken. You be like, bro, you gonna fry some chicken? No! Why you angry that I asked? How you know you don't have high blood pressure? That's her telling you that she checked your blood pressure while you were asleep. Almost been married twice. I know the scenario. I tell them bitches, my blood pressure is always high, bitch. The doctor said that's normal. That's hypertension. That's normal. 180 over 200. That's fucking normal, bitch. Fuck out my face. Yeah, kind of. You have a certain type of man we pursue. Some like puppy dogs. Some like aggressive. Some like smart, successful. And some like old geezers. As I get to be an old man, I'm finding out that it's got to be a word for this shit. These old man fucking ass bitches, they love old men. The older I get, the more they be like, hey, daddy. Let me put some heat on them knees, babe. Like, get your young ass away from me. I think women like older men because they like to nurture shit. So they figure older men need to be nurtured like kids, I guess. And they can cook for them. And they can get pregnant by them and have more kids. That's why when a man be like, I'm too old to have babies, they don't hear that. What they hear is, bitch, you ain't pregnant yet. That's what they heard. Bitch, you ain't pregnant yet. I'm still skeeting that shit. And in case they heard that wrong, they be like, well, you need to use a condom then. You know if you're a millennial, you definitely gonna tell bitch, I don't use condoms. One of my girlfriends gonna ask, I know you older than me, but was condoms around your day? Bitch, ain't that fucking old, bitch. We 10 years apart. What the fuck you condoms was around? And when I use one, you cry. Use a condom on a young bitch, that make them cry. I don't know why. They be like, don't let me know more. Why you using a condom? I hate you. I get some pussy or not. That's what I want. Mad because I wore a condom and shit. Ooh, you want to piss off your fiance though on get back shit. When you slide in, be wearing a condom. And to continue your little stroke like you normally do. That bitch is gonna hit the fucking roof. After she orgasms. She gonna hit the roof. And she don't ask the questions you think a wife would ask. You know what I mean? First thing she go to is, you don't want to have babies with me? You hate me? Where you get that from? Because I put on a condom. How do I hate you? Because I don't want to have babies with you. And I got too many damn sisters. I know women are waiting to get pregnant from the time they are like 7. They're waiting on that shit. They be plotting and planning. I know, because I used to be watching my daughters. Like, you better not be down there shaking booty with your motherfucking aunties, nigga. Can't afford your ass. That's another thing women never hear. That's a big factor to men. We don't have no money. We don't want no fucking babies. It's as simple as that. Or if I'm a fucking criminal, like Scarface, Tony Montana, I don't want no fucking babies. Women don't hear that. Women hear, give me some fucking babies and we'll see where it goes. They never hear no fucking babies. The government outlawed abortion. Half of them wasn't even arguing. Like, I don't believe in that shit. No way. The fuck, I ain't got time for that shit. I gotta go work. I gotta go work. I'm late. Where the fuck is Starbucks? The bitch is like, you don't believe we have the right to. It's just like, you better get about my face, bitch. Do you know what the other women argument was? It's a guy out there you want to be pregnant by. Shut up, bitch. I was like, oh, okay, that's it's pretty accurate from what I know about raising girls and having sisters and moms. Yeah, they are all ready to get pregnant by one. They always regret getting their tubes tied. Like, damn, I should have did that shit. Should have waited. Could have had about 3-4 more motherfucking kids. And guys don't understand why women want to have kids. Because kids are the size of like bowling balls. Gucci is like the size of a quarter. Bitches be on baby number 15. And they don't give a fuck. I tell bitches all the time, I'm too old to have kids. These bitches still be in my face like, you want to skeet in this pussy or not? You got some pretty eyes with your bald head ass. And I'm dumb enough to be like, your booty's soft. Girl, come here. I'm finna skeet in this shit. You know I'm about to skeet in this shit. You got me fucked up. Come on, let's go over here. Let me skeet in this shit real quick. Go right in that room. Oh. 2 hours later. 2 more hours later. Oh. All right, call me when you're pregnant. I forgot to sleep. I know you ain't pregnant right now, bitch. I'm ready to shit over you. It don't happen instantly. I know it don't work like that. No, I'm a nigga. I'm a terrible swimmer. It's gonna take the baby, 2 days to get up there and shit. He black. Give a second. He on his way though. Or she. Could be a she. I don't know. I don't know about the future. I just know the future's good. I just know the future's on its way. So I can tell you about the future. No, I'm telling the truth. Men love when women act like their moms, whatever, Bru. No, what it be is your pussy be too good. Yeah. If you get to act like a nigga mama, your pussy just good. You be like, put on a jacket. He be like, no, bitch. Put on a jacket! You know what? Your pussy too good to slap the shit out of you. You gonna keep yelling like that? I don't want to black your eye. Give me a jacket. Just give me a jacket, bitch. I'm about to bust your motherfucking head open. It's about to happen, bitch. I'm about to drag you down the stairs. I'm about to snatch that curly shit right the fuck off the top of your head, bitch. Keep yelling at me about a jacket. I'm a grown-ass man. And then bitches really see you out in public like, you ain't got on that jacket! You be like, man, her pussy too good to punch her. I ain't gonna even punch her. I'm just go to the car and get damn, I left the jacket at home. Why them fucked up? I might as well just pull off. Hey, bro, I'll be back. No, I won't. Yes, I will. I'm gonna get my jacket. We ain't gonna be here when you get back. This bitch crazy. And then men know, if one crazy bitch come to check a bro on the block, everybody else bitch coming, because they crazy. They was at that meeting at Walmart. They all on the same shit. And everybody know they fuck with a crazy bitch, so I'm telling them who crazy bitch pulling up next. You can hear the motherfucking Impalas and Nissan Maxims coming. From these crazy bitches. Somebody crazy bitch drive through here. Don't be none of y'all crazy bitches. Crazy bitch speeding on her phone with her head down like, yup. Yup, she about to go fuck him up. Is that her tail light hanging, nigga? She done backed into this nigga. That's how crazy girl cars get fucked up. Fucking with niggas like me trying to back into my Crown Vic with a Nissan Maxima. Nigga, I don't care who you think you is. You think you ain't bitch ass nigga. Oh, boom. You ever talk to me? Fuck it. Crack. You already be with me? Fuck you, nigga. I don't need your bitch ass. Crack out. I had bitches do the road raid on me. The Milwaukee is motherfucking. I swear to God, I hate Milwaukee. Because even in my dimension, y'all got the same fucking stupid ass bitch ass rules. They just let women terrorize you if you're a man, especially if you're a man with a criminal record. They be like, we know why you ain't just up the strap on that bitch. Don't you got a record for pistol whooping people? I think you should pistol whoop this bitch. And then, I swear to God, if that bitch call the police and be like, he thumped me in the head, you going to jail for 4 years. Yeah, I hate that shit. So, women get away with extra shit. I mean, I ain't been in jail for DV, but I get a bitch locked up for DV if she go too far. It often happens because she called the police and then they turn on her. Yeah, I'm pretty persuasive. But anyway, as I said before, bitches allow, but in the meantime, they still allow bitches to stalk me and do crazy shit. Like I remember my ex-fiance was busting out my windows. The police asked what she was doing. She gonna say, I'm scrapping my husband's car. Ma'am, you're not allowed to burn or damage any property on the street unless it's trash. This bitch gonna say it's trash. Dude gonna roll up his window. I went and knocked on the window. He like, you don't see me walking over there, so I knocked on the fucking window. He gonna roll down the window. Yeah, I gotta help you, chief. I wanna press charges on this bitch tearing up my motherfucking car. That's your wife, right? No, common law marriage. This motherfucker gonna say same thing. And then rolled up the window and got back on the computer. He gonna roll down the window about what? You wanna go to jail? I'm gonna go to jail. She tearing up my shit. You might as well say we got laws to protect crazy bitches in Wisconsin, buddy. So that's on you. I mean, what do you want me to do? Because that's what he said. Like, what do you want me to do? Get your ass out and stop her, nigga. You the police. That's your wife. You stop her. No, nigga, that's why you here. It's a crime to stop her. It's domestic violence. So what you gonna do if I punch that bitch? I'm gonna call for backup. So you gonna that bitch in the background. Bitch ass nigga. I don't care about the police. Ain't nobody scared of the police. They gonna take you to jail, not me. Busting up every piece of glass on that motherfucker. I swear to God, bitch, you better give me your whole check when they get here. I want the whole check. You can just tell my shit up. I remember I had the abusive baby daddy, motherfucking Intrepid. That's that little box one, not the bubble one. Y'all remember that little box one? If your uncle drove one of them, he beat bitches. I had one of them. And to prove that every nigga who had an Intrepid or an Eagle didn't beat on bitches, the proof was the fact that I didn't beat that bitch up for tearing up my Intrepid. And my shit was fast, bro. That motherfucker was, what? I don't even remember what engine it had in it. It was fast, though. Bitch tore my shit up with her bum ass. Yeah, I ain't seen you in a minute either, Lars Outdoor. What's up, though? My type is crazy stalker. LOL. You attract crazy stalkers, too. That's what crazy stalkers say. I attract crazy stalkers. No. I used to ask my mama to me why women be stalking me like that. And we came with a solution. I shouldn't have been talking to the bitch. Something about my conversation. Because mama told me I'm one of the men that have women in love with me before they even had sex, before we even engage, and even in relationship, they already be in their mind gone. Something about me. What about me? I have no fucking idea what about me it is. I just got that allure. So a lot of my bitches is crazy stalkers. Like I've been fucking with bitches and find out a bitch to move from another state and shit. I think she just moved here for a new job. Hell no. I had two bitches move here from another state just to stalk me. And I don't know what kind of niggas in Nebraska, but y'all some hoe ass niggas. Y'all bitches weak, bro. I don't like y'all bitches. Y'all bitches like I don't like the fact I gotta beat on them bitches so much, bitch. I should be able to just give you a little choke and get you going. But them bitches like to be beat. After you beat him up, you gotta hide him and kidnap him and shit. Like, hell no, bitch. I gotta commit like 19 federal crimes every motherfucking 3 months to be your boyfriend. Bitch, I'm not gonna do that. Fucking idiot. And then bitches want you to do that while they correctional officers, police officers. Like, hell no, bitch. You trying to get me sent up the fucking river. You just scary. No, bitch, I'm smarter than you. Stupid ass Nebraska, bitch. That's why you don't never hear about them hoes. When the last time you seen them bitches getting married in Nebraska and it wasn't a white bitch? Right, because them bitches be on some bullshit. They stalkers. They be whole probation officers. Moved to this motherfucker. That's exactly what happened to me. The bitch moved here because she was a probation officer. Now, I was so glad when I was done with probation. I had finally went back to jail. I ain't even called a bitch from jail. I was in jail calling every bitch but her. I knew the bitch number and didn't call her. I called that bitch right before I was getting out. She gonna say, "You coming home, daddy?" I said, "Not to you, bitch. I'm free. Free, bitch. Free, bitch. Free, bitch. I'm free, bitch. I don't work down there no more. I quit. I don't care. You didn't quit, you fucking narcissist. Bitch. You think I don't know? You're the probation officer in Nebraska. I told you that. I know. I know, bitch. But that's how you found me my file in the first place, bitch. You knew from the day I met you when I told you my nickname, bitch, you knew my real name. From the jump. I'd have been cool if she was like the other bitch just came and was like, nigga, I like you. So I just breezed through, got a hotel, and fuck around for a little couple days, and then I'm going back about my business. Well, a couple of days turned into a couple of weeks. A couple of weeks turned a couple of months. I looked at me, this bitch is working at Freighter. I'm on my lunch break. What you doing? Huh? Ain't you supposed to be out of town? Where you live? Out of town in another state? You remember that? You was living in another state? You crazy. I remember that. That state was stupid. What you doing? They be explaining shit to me. I got no idea what they talking about. I got to do a CPAP and a BIOS and an EPAP and a GPAP and insert a motherfucking G438 and then do a 29 and then I can go on break. Bitch, what? Don't mumble medical jargon to me. I don't know what the fuck you just said. Go get an old man's dick catheter or whatever the fuck you got to do. And then call me when you on break. Okay? All right. Break. When I say break, you're supposed to hang up the phone. That was us in a huddle. If you try to break the huddle again. No, ain't no break. It's goodbye. All right, bye. Don't say bye to me. Say see you later. And I don't know what it is. Bitches hate bye, too. My whole life, I'd be like, bye. They get mad. My mama used to get mad at that. I'm going to work. Bye. Who the fuck you putting out? Like, what? I'm not putting in your house. I'm not putting, I just said bye. Fine. See you later, mother. I love you. I would say see you soon, but 12 hours is a long time to me, Mom. I got ADHD. 12 hours is forever. When you go to work, I feel like you're not coming back forever. Yeah. The ADHD a motherfucker. Especially when you're a boy, you be looking like, where the fuck is my mother? ADHD makes you keep real good track of your mother. I don't know why, but you know where she's at all the time. She's minding her own business. She's like, rawr. She's like, what the fuck? You're like, hey, mama. She's like, bitch, don't jump out on me like that. I had to check on you. And shit. How you get behind my bed? Oh, I got away. Check it out. You gonna make dinner? I'm not saying you got to. I was just asking, was you? Cause I just eat some cereal. Little boys eat cereal all day. They don't give a shit. Until you get to these spoiled ass niggas born after 95. I don't want no cereal. I want some breakfast. Who the fuck is you, nigga? Fuck you talking to like that, Grandpa Earl Jones? You want some coffee with your breakfast, bitch ass nigga? These kids nowadays, they don't eat nothing but sugar. They don't want none of that shit that was made for breakfast but the pancakes. Yeah, man, they gotta sit at the table. Nigga, sit, you motherfucker. That's what you get. What you get? Motherfuckers blowing my phone up, messing my shit up. Yeah, it be like that. Yeah, it's daylight here now. I can cut this off. Fade. I knew I was gonna fade to black. But yeah, it's daylight here. It's around the time I be just now going to sleep. I got no more cookies right there. I was just looking. It's another cookie, my greedy ass. More cookies. But yeah. And let me tell you something. Um, I don't know who all's still here, but a woman stalking a man is different from a man stalking a woman. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because men are hunters. Most hunters know you don't have to go far to hunt shit. I mean, when you go in the wilderness, you go on the edge of the wilderness. You don't go deep into the wilderness. I mean, you can, but you don't need to. And what I'm saying by that is that most men, I'm not going to travel to a different state to come see you because you're a woman. I'm not going to do that. Don't expect him to do that. And if he does that, that's a red flag, probably. I mean, I understand a hotel visit, you know what I mean? But that ain't a relationship type shit. That's a booty call. Now, women, on the other hand, they will jump state for a booty call and a relationship. And the only reason why they're like that is because Adam begged for Eve to be here. That's a woman's whole goal in life. I don't figure their ass out. Their whole goal in life is to keep you company and give you some babies. And they only ask for, in return, security. That's it. And financially really ain't a problem for them, like they say. They just want to make sure they got enough money to take care of them and the baby. The thing is most bitches can't count, especially when they panic. Even Asian bitches can't count. When it's time for the bills to be due, them bitches can't count. You know they can't count because they need more money than it say on the bill. That bill say 600. She'd be like, I need $800 to pay this. Who the fuck are you, bitch? Check and go. Why is it a $200 fee if I go through you so I can have some money for the other bills? What other bills? What the fuck are you talking about? Give me the bills. I get the money for the bills, and we go from there. You ever be paying for an energy bill with a woman? It's the most annoying shit in the world. If our bill fluctuates between $200 and $400, our bill is a $300 average. When you ask them what's the average, they'll be like, "Oh no, oh no, stupid, oh no, just pay it." Be the same bitch always got all the fucking lights on. You just can't have this bitch in the house. This bitch is like Cuber. Every time you cut off a fucking light, here this bitch go jump on this fucking square and cut this motherfucker back on. Every light in the house be on. Don't live upstairs. She got all them lights on, plus the hallway light, plus the basement lights, plus the back light, the backyard, the garage light. Like, bitch, cut off all these fucking lights. Fuck out of here. Wasting all this goddamn electricity. Bitch got big ass perimeter lights. That is how they do it. What you mean, oh wow? I'll make your ass cut off the lights too. I don't play that shit. Only time women want to cut off all the lights is when it's time to cuddle. But you gonna cut them off any other time too. We're not sleeping with the TV on. That's dead. I am not sleeping there. Dong, 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 dong. No, no. I'm not sleeping to that shit. I'm not doing that. Cut that shit off. Because that's all women watch. The fuck else do y'all watch in America? All y'all watch is CSI, fucking more police shit, take rapists to jail, fucking bitches falling down steps. That's all y'all watch. Y'all don't watch nothing else. But I'm not sleeping to that. That shit be in my dreams. I'm a lucid dreamer. Well, yeah, it's different and shit. And then if you pay attention in high school, women do more for their crush and shit. And that's actually, if she jumps another state to come fuck with you, nigga, she probably likes your ass a whole fucking lot. I don't think she jumps states just to come, I mean, and manipulate you. Get the fuck out of here. If she was that rich, she would just fuck with you when she came through and then pat a poos. And she would send you some cash to make sure you was always with the shiznits. So that's my advice to y'all. So a woman jumping the state being a stalker, it ain't the same as a man. It's just not. Have I seen men do it? Yes. But I'm gonna tell you the secret. If a woman lowers you to another state, she finna rob you, bruski. Tell you just like that. I ain't never seen it go no other way. If they really want you, they come to your state, kick it with you, and then take you back to their state. It's not them having you just no. Mm-mm. As far as women, right? Men are too fucking lazy. It's not gonna drive to your state. If you drive to your state, it's for a quickie. Now, if he flies you out, that might be a chance to be something real. You got to cooperate and then go on back to where you came from. Present yourself like you got some fucking sense. And then all men secretly know that if a woman likes you, she give it up fast. She eat that pussy quick. Like, hold on, try this out. Like, you know what? I like that pussy. That's some good pussy. And she like, this could be all your pussy. I'll call you when I get back to, Mexico. All right, bitch, see you. Got the flight. Let myself out this hotel. No, you got it for another 2 days. Like, oh, okay, cool. Shit, I'll take my ass to sleep then. There's no reason for me to even be up. I remember one time I was sitting asleep in a hotel and got woke up by the housekeeper. And she was on some porno shit. You in here sleep naked? You don't want no pussy. What? You don't know how to suck no dick. She was like, yes, I do. She closed the door. I was like, oh, yeah. Bitch, you gotta be the FBI or the devil. I was fucking her for a long time. I like Stacy. Apparently, she noticed me coming in the hotel a couple times. And we spoke. I just never remembered us speaking. And I was flirting with her. I was just drunk when I was doing it. And it paid off. It paid off. It paid off. I mean, some fellas always be putting in that work. You know what I mean? A, B, T, W. A, B, T, W. Always be putting in that work. You know what? Replace T with D. DW. Always putting in that work. Understand that. Put in that work. Get your flirt on. Say hi. Let her know. But yeah, it's not the same. And a lot of niggas fuck up a good bitch because they be like, she gave us the pussy too quick. Nigga, you fucked it up, nigga. She wanted to give you the pussy quick, nigga. She saved you the hassle of waiting, nigga. You niggas that be happen to wait on the waiting list, you not top priority. That's why your ass on the waiting list. Fuck you talking about? Flicking that button every night, nigga. If she liked you, she let you push the button a couple times, nigga. Just things I've learned. And another thing, You fucking a bitch that claims she like you, and it take you longer than a minute to fully penetrate that pussy to the bottom. Something about you she don't like. She don't trust you or something. There's something. There's something in it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You sleeping in the Vic now? Sometimes. Sometimes. I was just streaming here, so you know what I mean, I had all my appropriate shit to stay warm while I was doing my stream. Yeah. Another thing, ladies, if you wash that coochie, first of all, no man like eating coochie. I'm just tell you the truth. That's not the part about eating coochie we like. We like the pleasure that it gives you, bitch. That's the best part about eating coochie. Must be clean. Don't nobody want to be eating no coochie. This thing. Well, if your coochie don't stink. How you know I'm not willing to eat your pussy in the corner of the motherfucking Aldi's parking lot in broad daylight? How you know I ain't ready? I mean, you know I ain't ready to get caught somewhere eating your little coochie. How you know that? Play with me. Your mama walk in on us. I'm like, what you doing? People like, mama, close the door. Dang, you a hater. Oh, yes, please. These niggas don't know how to eat coochie, Miss Hash Brown. I'm cold. I ate coochie while bitches. I got a bitch pull up in the car and get her coochie ate. I'm that cold. But you want your coochie ate, pull up. Meet your pussy in the car. You gonna be like, okay, you crazy. But they also be telling me shit like, I want my coochie ate. I want some dick. Fuck you. You just stingy with the dick. I can't get no dick. I'm always in dick violation. some of the bitches I fuck with be like, nigga, I fuck with bitches sometimes. So yeah, you eat pussy good for a nigga, but I came for the meat. Oh, you want the meat with all the veins in it? I got you. I got you. Fuck you, nigga, I don't need you. Okay, go back to your boyfriend because I was temporary. They really be mad when I get a girlfriend and stop contacting hoes in the streets. Like I got a girlfriend now, and her said I can't talk to you every day. Her say that's bad, and I listen to what her say. So her say we can't talk like that. So that's why I ain't pick up the phone for the past 2 days, but I picked up today. Cause her say I can still talk to you, but her say I can't talk every day. What the fuck you mean we can't talk every day? Cause her gonna get mad. Her's always mad at me, and I don't be trying to fuck nothing up. So you gonna let her just dictate the phone call? Yeah, hers be sucking the shit out of my dick. Yeah, hers good at it. And then hers be cooking food. I like hers food. And so I be trying to follow the rules around this motherfucker. I don't be trying to piss hers off. You know what I mean? Because I piss hers off, I lose privileges. I don't want to lose privileges. Oh, so you got a mama now? Whoa, do not disrespect her like that. That is not my mama. It's closer to being my bitch. But what's the issue with it? Because she just raised the standard of the dick. You know that, right? You think I'm about to fuck off on her, I think you about to give me some money. Hang up this phone. I think I don't have time to argue with you. You know what? I gotta hang up anyway. Hers just pulled up. And hers for the ask who I was on the phone with. Bitch, I got to go for you get me called. Dude. So the bitch like, who you got phone with? One of my old bitches. I was telling her your new rules. Did I do good? Can I get some? Can I get a treat? Can I get some head? Is it a Scooby snack in this motherfucker if I act right? That's all I want. I want some Scooby snacks, bitch. Scooby snack. That's me. To be my girlfriend, you gotta come with Scooby snacks, bitch. Where's the Scooby snacks? It's been a while since I just sucked on some pussy. It's like putting my face in one and was like, it's crazy how fast bitches' hand go down there too. I'll be like, hold on, bitch. Hold on, bitch. Hold on, bitch. Bitches stiff arm you. Y'all playing football. Like, get up off me, nigga. Wait, stop. But yeah,
I eat that coochie, bitches be hooked. This ain't what they want. So I eat some coochie and I beat some coochie. Either way it go, I'm gonna defeat the coochie. That coochie going down. Coochie going down. Down. Get to the chopper. I don't need help with the coochie. Get to the chopper. Down. I ain't bullshit, Miss Hash Brown. She let me fuck or eat that coochie. It is over. I be happy to leave. Like, bitch, I won't talk to you no more. Stop knocking on my car window. Mo's like, I'm not leaving. I don't care what you talking about. That's why I'm single like I am. Try to keep my face off of them coochie for it. Listen. You know, I realized about coochie. If you can change the color of her coochie, you can change the thoughts on her mind. I'm good at changing the color of the coochie. I'm really good at that. My tongue is like some pinkish, reddish coloring book or some shit. It don't just be the coochie that be pink. It be her whole body be turning pink and shit. This shit even happen to black women. I thought I was just gonna have this effect on white women because I lost my virginity to a white woman. I mean, but I knew I was good at sex because that bitch was always, I be fucking her and she be red than a motherfucker. I used to be like, damn, this bitch is gonna die. So I heard some white ladies talking about sex over there by the arcade. And I was like, what does it mean if a guy fucks you till you're red and you're a white lady? I started walking off. He was like, that means that guy has some good dick. Where's that guy at? I was like, right here. I do that. Got a white girlfriend. He's like, get your little ass away from me. Oh, yeah. I turn your hot yellow ass pink. Don't play with me. How you pink in a motherfucker? Yeah, black women turn pink too. I don't know if you know that or not. And if you don't know, then you know what? You might want to look at the color of that coochie when you're playing with a rose. But you would know it better than me. But I'm just telling you. You know what I mean? All women start to turn red when they start to orgasm. Or pink. Whatever color you want to say. I'd have even had women black as Goodyear tires turn red. Guys always like, you don't know if she's faking or not. You don't know if she's faking or not, nigga. You can tell if she's turning red, nigga. That's a dead fucking giveaway. Especially when the redness worked the way out from the coochie. And it's gonna be more pink than red. Red means that bitch is overheating. Pink, on the other hand. And so I eat coochie so good, you're gonna need a cigarette before and after. Ain't no cigarette during. I promise. Yeah, I'm pretty good at it. So I kind of watch. Fuck, I do it waiting for. See, I noticed something. Can't do that shit with broke bitches. Broke bitches got all day to play with me. I need a bitch that got a career or some shit. The type of coochies I eat. She can go back to her husband or whatever the fuck she was doing before she came over here by me. I go back to doing the fuck I was doing. It all works out for the better. I think relationships are harder for me to form because I know psychology. I'm the average woman and shit. And they don't like that. They can't accept that. Even though what they want is to be secretly dominated, I don't know why they can't accept it. Or dominate the field on human chemistry. I don't know why that's a problem with them or whatever. Had to pull that motherfucker back into place. Yeah, you can't be fucking with any old bitch. You gotta have something going for herself. Or she gonna try to drag you down with that shit. I don't even hit bum bitches with the dick. I'm good. I don't know if you remember a couple months ago, it was a bitch calling my phone that I cussed out. I had to cuss her and her little side nigga out. Fuck both of y'all. I beat him up because he want to fight about a bitch, and I beat her up because you always got some nigga looking at me crazy, weak ass bitch. Because you over there talking shit. You the common link, bitch. And you mad because I don't want to fuck with you because you a weirdo. Lee, what up? You just got here. I was talking to Miss Hash Brown. Sitting around talking about a little bit of nothing. I was sitting here telling her I'm DMX. Hey yo, it was Carrie, Shalisha, Tisha, Brenda, Shalonda, Tanya. About 3 Keishas, about 6 Kims. Carrie, Sherry, Stephanie. And I be seeing some pretty bitches nowadays, but I be like, I'm a little wore out with that. I'm a little wore out with that concept. But boy, is it hard to resist the bitches to still be in my face. Oh my God. I am only human. God, man, bitch is so pretty. Um, well, if they show me that ID, especially when that picture turns sideways, oh my God, yes. You don't have that long ass ID no more? Oh yeah, you got the fat ID like an adult? Oh yeah, baby, call me. Fuck it. Call me with them pretty ass lips and damn, you smell good. Call me. So yeah, that's what's going on. I ain't fighting sleep demons yet. Ain't nothing wrong with pretty women. That's why I told you, fuck God for making pretty women, because he bogus. Shit, they always in my face. I got shit to do. Pretty women have been distracting to me. Especially when I'm single. They always in my face like, you a mechanic? Okay, here come my number. Some pretty bitches be smelling good too. And I get to be an old man, I'm getting to be more of a pervert. I'm serious. This bitch was standing at the gas station the other day, and her shirt was kind of coming up, and her fat roll was showing on the side, a little stretch mark. It was smooth though. It was soft. I looked at it like, I'll bite that motherfucker. And she caught me. Telling her, like, what's wrong? I said, I see that piece of fat hanging out, baby. I'm old. I'm a pervert. I'm prevert, actually. I've been doing this, but yeah, that shit right there is smooth, baby. It's fat. I said, girl, give it here. Let me grab that once. Let me see it. Let me touch it. I'll tell you. Let me see it. So pretty over there. Let me touch it. I was like, you little thick ass girl, you tripping? Oh, this is the love handle. You got to grab both of these. These right here, these grips. Let me show you what these grips are for. Rock them back and forth. That's what they for. They them grips. It's baby making hips, baby. You know what we call them? She said, what? I said, guys call them throttle hips. Why they call them throttle hips? Because they remind you of motorcycles. Drive your ass, girl. You just don't know. Woo! I drop gears and make you holler. That's why men like motorcycles. Scream like women. And F1 cars. Those will forever be cool. You ever hear one go past? It's like, yeah. You ever see a woman with a nice ass walk past? You know she got a nice booty just looking from the front. You be like, yup. And then you hit that side profile and just see the side of the butt cheek just levitating, just. And then you get to the back view and that booty get to going crazy. You'd be like. She just be walking, that booty just be floating, it be flying physics. Like, damn, I know the back of that booty should be lower than the front of that booty, but the back of the booty is higher than the lower, the front of the, and it's round. It's round. I don't know if water can stick to that booty. What's gonna stick to that booty? Nothing. Nothing. I bet when she bend over, that booty still got a curve. Especially when they walking with that little arch in their back. Oh, man, Doctors call it ghetto booty. I call it about to get you pregnant, bitch. Don't walk past me like that. Can't take it. That's why I hate pretty bitches. They're not a weakness, but they definitely are something you shouldn't show me. I fuck around and blow the whole CIA mission doing some bullshit. I ain't gonna tell the bitch what we up to, but y'all gonna need me somewhere, and I'm gonna be fucking on this bitch. Yup. They're like, nigga, we told the CIA vacate the country 4 hours ago, nigga. You are still there, nigga. I was getting some pussy. Ah, yeah, I see what you're talking about. That's why I'm glad I brought a parachute into this hotel. Ain't this a bitch? They here for me. They deep too. I putting on my squirrel suit now. Veronica, it was lovely. I got to go. They be like, where he's from? She'd be like, he was from Britain because he was so smooth, like below 7. No, I'm a nigga from America. I just got good hair. You know what I mean? Casual conversation. I clean up nicely. So you wouldn't believe that I'm one of them niggas. But I'm one of them niggas. I ain't doing a lot. You ain't doing a lot, Bru. Just saying. Hey, I ain't gotta be doing a lot. Yeah, it's cool. You got a nap. Bru not 40, and he said he old. Shit, shit. I'm old. This shit over with. Lee used to talk to young girls be in my face like 30. You not even old. I be like, bitch, I'm 40. 40 is not old. Was like 2 months ago before we started fucking, it was old to you. Yeah, but I see that ain't old now. Like, bitch, I'm old. Fuck off me. No, I want to go to Walmart, bitch. Ain't shit there. Bitches love taking me to Walmart because I'm black. I be like, bitch, you being racist. You can't just take me to Walmart because I'm black. That is racist. First place they go when they get a black guy. You want to go to Walmart? No, bitch. I don't want to go to Walmart. I hate women try to play it off like they didn't want to go to Walmart today. I didn't know they had a Walmart over here. I don't need to go in there. Their shit's overpriced. Lines long. I need tissue. They hit it right. You be like, bitch. Damn. You know when they say they need tissue, you ain't talking about it going to Walmart. They don't play that shit. They ain't playing with you. They say they need tissue. They going to fucking bitch ass Walmart. Fucking hate Walmart. And but nobody asked me why. If you a guy, you hate fucking Walmart too. There's not a guy on this planet like, I'm going to Walmart tomorrow. You see guys making motivational videos. Get up off your ass. Go to Walmart. That's why you sitting there. You ain't got no bitches. Because you ain't been to Walmart. All the bitches ain't Walmart. Guess where you go get your supplements from? Walmart. Standing in that line make your calves strong. Letting everybody talk shit make you mentally strong. You know why you can't go to Walmart? Because you a bitch. You a bitch. Every time somebody says something to you, you cry like a bitch. That's why you can't go to Walmart. Yeah, I said it. You don't work out enough. You don't work out nearly enough. Because you could be able to stand them long ass lines for 6 hours. And they close the line on you, and you got to start your stand line all over again. That's your problem. Sounds like a you problem. That's why you don't have any bitches. I have plenty of bitches. Because I go to Walmart with bitches. And when security look at me, ask what the fuck are you looking at, pansy? Because I know it's nothing but a fucking zoo. So I go in a fucking zoo like the uncaged fucking animal. Bitches gotta walk me in that motherfucker with a leash and a muzzle. Alpha male, red pill. Oh, yeah, alpha male out, bro. Ugh. And if it's a guy pretending like he's unfazed by Walmart, I guarantee it's one of these alpha male energy drinking ass faggots. There you go. So there you go. That's how it goes. No guy wants to go to Walmart though. Except gay guys. They like Walmart. They like to prance through the aisles. I don't want to go. I don't do much prancing. That nigga need to quit taking that Metamucil. That Metamucil old as a bitch, Blind Ranger. This nigga got the original Metamucil. He just dropped that shit in water. It get thick right away. You gotta drink that shit before the cup done stirring. Yeah, bro, need to throw that shit out. See, that's what you need a wife for. Wives keep shit like that from happening, even pretty ones. A girlfriend that keeps some shit like that from happening. A girlfriend won't let you drink 7-year-old coffee. She'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And you'd be like, "Bitch, I'm drinking coffee. This is my daily routine." She'd be like, "Ain't that coffee expired?" You'd be like, listen, bitch, I caught this coffee on sale at Costco 7 years ago, and I plan to drink every motherfucking bean." Furthermore, that being said, I never checked the expiration date because it was such a deal. It says Walmart on the bag. Well, I got them from Walmart. I don't remember where I got them from. It's been that long. She know how Walmart works, so she gonna tell you if it was on clearance at Walmart. That means it was like 2 weeks away from spoiling. This shit's been bad since '79, nigga. And then guys usually go with their usual defense. Well, it's packaged. Can't rot in the packaging. Yes, you can. Oh, yes, you can. Canned goods don't go bad. Oh, yes, they do. Oh, yes, they do. I remember my brother was on bullshit one year with school. You got a school used to have a canned good drive. This motherfucker went to the canned good drive and gave them expired canned goods. After our motherfucking AT specifically gave this motherfucker canned goods. She picked some out and gave this motherfucker. This motherfucker still brought expired shit. I said, ain't this a bitch? And then my guy, okay, I don't say no names, but he mad is his girlfriend because she done damn near adopted this little homeless kid in the neighborhood. He's not really homeless. He just his family ain't got shit. I guess I don't know, but she didn't basically adopt this little nigga. Dude gonna say, "I told this bitch I ain't want no kids. She stay trying to adopt some." He don't even know, and I seen her. That bitch is pregnant. He don't know that she pregnant. That's why she's feeling really sympathetic toward that little fucker. And I was thinking the whole time, like, this nigga's dumb. Should I tell him? I decided ultimately not to tell him because, nigga, you can't tell she pregnant. Look how them titties sitting. Look how smooth her skin is. Oh my god, this nigga. You more worried about her taking care of some fucking 10-year-old. But I only say that to say that women are funny. Because I know this bitch. And this bitch is a cold-hearted bitch. If I ain't ever met one in my life. This bitch don't like nobody. And nothing. This bitch is a hater. I'm talking about like a super hater. Like, I remember she called the police on the little kids in the neighborhood for throwing a football and it kept hitting her car. She called the police on their ass for vandalism. Yeah. And she black. She just an asshole. She do not care. And she got a family full of snitches. Them hoes be snitching, nigga. We was over there one day. I was smoking weed in the room with him and shit. And I was on my way out. I come out the room. It's police walking through the house. They grab me like, is this the guy? I said, hell no, I ain't the guy. Get your motherfucking hands off me, bitch ass nigga. So I gotta make sure. No, you gotta make sure shit. Fuck. I ain't go back over that motherfucker. I'm not going back. Hell no. I watched him take dude to jail though. He was salty, like, I didn't do nothing. Breaking bars. Like Chief Wiggum. Breaking bars. So that's what it is and shit. But only say that to say, you ever see a woman see a baby? It's crazy how her eyes light up like, oh my God, a baby. Not just a woman, a female in general, no matter how old she is. Even little girls be excited to see a baby. Like, you still a baby. How you gonna be excited about seeing another baby? Oh, yeah, that maternal instinct. I think that's what it is too. But I noticed that though. And you notice that a little boy can smack a grown woman's ass and say the same shit you said. And she don't just immediately fire him in the fucking eye. She don't just immediately just stuff his ass. I mean, you try it. She gonna stuff your ass. And how do you figure I'm better than him? He's probably smarter than me. He got new school. Like, they're like in like fucking fourth, fifth grade doing fucking algebra. I do algebra since I was in fucking high school. I mean, he's probably smarter than me. He knows what he's doing. Women never get mad at little kids, no matter what they do. If you're a grown man, you touch her ass, she gonna call the police. If you're a little boy touching her ass, she probably lets you get away with it 2 or 3 times before she tell your mama. And it's weird because it disarmed them too. They be like, who the oh, this little boy over here touching my booty. They think it's funny. My son Lil D used to get away with it. I stopped taking them places with me. Folks is gonna have me on the sex offender registry, just grabbing booties and titties and shit. No, folks, you can't come with me. You can't come with me. You don't know how to act, folks. Boy, I tell you, that shit crazy. That mean ass biatch, steady feeding that little boy and kicking it with him. You ain't gonna say that's probably his baby. said, nigga, you wish. Well, he ain't say that. I just know that's what he gonna say. Watch. Cause dude is an idiot. Just watch. Watch J Money be like, that's dude, baby. That's you, my baby. She had a baby by a 10-year-old. Soon as he get mad, watch. I know it's retarded ass nigga. She ain't even told him she pregnant yet. That's the fucked up part. And that's what's really going. And she don't know. She just participating in his bullshit. And yes, that's really his name. J Money. His middle name is Money. His first name is just the letter J. I've seen a nigga birth certificate that he couldn't. That he obviously couldn't spell. But anyway. I'll be like, my daddy retarded. He be like, no, my pop's fucking retarded, bro. I got a fucking character for a name, bro. What type of shit is that? That ain't how you spell J. That's what J start with. This nigga dumb, bro. Now I look dumb everywhere I go because of his dumb ass. I said, name your son J. Jr. Oh, shit. That's some bullshit. You know what's crazy? I think she can't help but to be nice to him. That's what I noticed and shit. Because at first, we all kicking the shit during a barbecue. Or they're fucking with her cousin. Her cousin the first one to notice. Her cousin like, that little boy always outside. So now they huddle up and get to having girl talk. She like, you a guy? Go up there and ask him. No, no, no. But you a man, so? Men don't approach little boys. The fuck? You said right, man. You didn't say Michael Jackson, bitch. The fuck I look like going over there? Ain't nobody even saying that. You stupid. She was mad. He's all giggling. I ain't going over there. Mm-mm. You go over there. You are a woman. Go over there. Like pulling her titties out a little bit in her shirt, like, yeah, just had these bad boys out. Going over there, asking is he hungry? Because I was a little boy, that would have worked. So if you want to go feed a little nigga, you go ahead. He look like he old enough to know what girls is. And he gonna run from me anyway, because I'm a guy. You think I'm gonna chase him to feed him? Fuck that little nigga. Shit. Bitch, I'm pushing 40. Blow my knee out chasing this nigga trying to feed him. Fuck that nigga. Blow my back out or something. The nigga be laughing. They be like, school back went out. All school was trying to do is feed his bitch ass. Nope. Mm-mm. I ain't fucking with it. And then they was trying to get me to fix the little nigga bike. Like, it's gonna be over here waiting on you. I can't fix that little nigga bike. He was riding on towards Silver Spring and he jumped off that motherfucker. Silver Spring, it's a busy street. You know what happened then? I don't even know why he picked the bike up. I seen that bike is crushed. I said, oh, hell. They don't coming back for that bike. And you think I'm gonna fix it too. No, I'm not, nigga. That bike can't be fixed, bro. I would rather donate the little nigga a bike. I think that was too far gone. Whoever hit the fucking bike was mad that he jumped off and just let the bike roll and ran his shit over again. I know that's what happened because I had my bike ran over like that. Like, all right, you want to fuck up my shit, little nigga? So they hit his shit. They probably ran his shit over, backed up, and hit it again. Crunch, crunch, and they hit it again. Crunch, crunch, and pulled it off. He was mad. But his bike ain't had no brakes, and he was going toward the hill when he got scared and jumped off. He said I had to save myself. I said, yeah, that was a good thinking. That was a good thinking. I think I would have did that too. I didn't mean for it to hit that man's car. And then he got mad at me. He was crushing my bike. I said, what you was doing? He said, man, I was yelling at him. I said, you was crying, wasn't you? He said, yeah, it made me cry. I said, I know. Once ran over your bike, you was like, I feel bad for the little nigga though. But anyway, they fed him and shit, and she been feeding him ever since and shit. Then when she sat down, she was mad at me. You ain't gonna talk a little. No, nigga. I ain't here to say the world, bitch. You want to talk to any little boy in this country, walk up to him with your titties out and a soda in hand. They're always thirsty. My friend daughter make me mad because she a little pretty girl like my daughters. Where is your book bag? Why don't pretty girls like book bags? What the fuck is that about? Why is a book bag too ugly to be with your pretty ass? What makes you too pretty to carry a book bag? Always got that big ass purse on you. Why you need a school purse? Every time I ask my daughters, the reason is cuz, daddy. What is cuz? I want to know cuz. Who is this nigga? He waiting on you. That's your boyfriend? They said cuz ain't their boyfriend too, I asked. I asked, was he a boyfriend or a teacher or something? And they said cuz ain't even a boy. I was like, okay, that makes me feel better. But I still don't know why you need a school purse. I, as a father, I don't want to buy you a school purse. See, baby, this is how I go. I don't buy you a purse, period. I don't buy you a purse, a high heels, a fucking lipstick, none of that shit. I don't buy that shit. How your mama buy that shit? That shit's stupid. Okay, fine. I'll buy you some heels for prom. So my daughter Sonny that, her motherfucking ass, boy. This motherfucker put up about 3 pair of shoes. I said, why you need 3 pair of shoes for one night? All right, fuck it. I'm cool. It's cool. One more year of this bitch ass shit. That's all I was thinking. One more year. Then she had to be carrying all her shit around the store. Like I'm some type of hoe ass nigga. Or a fucking chauffeur, which I am fucking neither. And I hate taking my daughter shopping because let me tell you something about a little girl's clothing store. They don't have no shopping carts. They're not cute. They don't like go with aesthetic. So they don't have shopping cart. Do you want a basket? Bitch. I have a basket. You just can't see it. It's buried in clothes. Well, do you like want another basket? I shouldn't like need another basket because like my daughter should like fucking stop buying shit. Yeah, totally. You should like totally stop buying shit. I should like totally drop all this shit and just walk out. Oh my god, I didn't think about that. You know what? I'm just gonna walk toward the door. If you're at the door, when I get there, we can buy some of the stuff. If you're not, however, I don't even take them shopping. And the main thing I hate to see him pick up is socks. I'm gonna tell you why I want to buy my daughter socks. Let me say this, because it sounds like my babies is barefoot. They not. They not. These bitches have carpenter's bags full of socks. You know what a carpenter's bag? That's a black garbage bag. Black healthy garbage bags full of socks. Why are you buying more socks? Every time I turn around, they buying some socks. If I buy them socks, they'll be like, yes, socks. They don't need no socks. And I hate when they be like, I don't got no socks to match. But bitch, you better go look through that big ass bag. You better go look through that. You got that big ass knapsack of sacks. Make a fucking beanbag chair with all them fucking socks. Them bitches steady be buying socks, bro. And then according to little girls, socks got classifications. So you got to pay attention, okay? You need to know the difference between boy socks, girl socks, fat socks, skinny socks, tall fat socks, tall skinny socks. And then they got cute socks. Then they got toe socks. Then they got furry socks. Then they got booties. Booties are socks that go over socks. Then they got those little ass, stupid ass ballerina socks that just stretch on like the bottom of their foot, cover up the white part. You know what I mean? At the bottom of the foot, and just the melanated part is like still exposed. It's stupid ass ballet sock. Anyway, they got the stupid ass ballet socks. Then you got to know the difference between stockings and pantyhose, because there are difference. There's a difference. I think we covered the basics. But there you go. You go sock shopping with your daughter. Then they got fancy socks. But they mainly say those socks and these socks and some of them socks. So you don't know which one they're talking about, but when she say, Daddy, I ain't got none of these socks. So I'm getting some of these socks and some of them socks. They just be buying socks. I don't even the cashier be up there like, y'all buying socks again? I'd be like, you know. Then I go in there for some socks and they like, you don't have any socks? Like, no, I don't have any socks. Spend my sock money on my daughters. They got socks. So here I am buying socks like I normally am once every 6 months. And then my sons never got no socks. These niggas bums. They toes be sticking out the socks. They be stealing my socks. I go in a motherfucking sock drawer, like, where the fuck all my socks go? I just washed them. I'll go through dirty clothes and won't have no socks. Like, what the fuck? How the fuck I get one pair of socks? Wait a minute. Did somebody steal some dirty socks? Who stole my damn dirty socks? Maury, little stanky feet ass. The ones was on your floor. Nigga, did you put on dirty socks, nigga? I had made a mistake and put them on, but then I had put them with my socks when I had took them back off, and then I went and got some clean socks, and my mama had washed them, and now they mixed up with my socks. By mixed up with your socks, you mean you only have socks you stole from me at this point in time. And the way you treat socks, I know my socks is fucked up. Then they sisters still be mad when they be stealing socks. I be like, the nigga ain't got no socks. Look at his feet. Don't you feel bad for your brother? Look at this nigga. He look homeless by the socks. Stop giggling. Go get this nigga some socks. I tried to give him some socks. He was talking crazy. He's your brother. You know he's retarded. Just give him some socks. Then Lil D, he irritate me. When you steal socks from your sister, your ass boy socks, steal the boy socks. He don't steal them. He steal the little cute socks with the balls on them. Fucking Pokemon on the socks. I be like, this gay ass nigga. Yes, he just gotta do some gay shit just to fuck with me every day. Nigga, where'd you get some Pepto-Bismol socks from? Huh? Where you get them Pink Panther socks from? Huh? Where'd you get them Powerpuff Girl socks from? Huh? If you say huh one more motherfucking time. Okay, let's try this again. Where the fuck you get them Care Bear socks from? Huh? How fast you think you can make it in the room with the women? What you mean? Yep, stand up. Get ready to run. Cause I'm about to fight you in your shit, motherfucker. That nigga making me mad, boy. What's the difference? Difference in what? Socks? I don't know. You'd be the first girl to say what's the difference. Oh, Miss Hash Brown. Why I see this pretty ass light skinned girl, and she proved my theory right about you light skinned girls that y'all like ugly shoes. She out in the ugliest shoes I ever seen in my fucking life. I ain't never seen no shoe that goddamn ugly. She was pretty, but them shoes was ugly. She was the yellowest complexion. Her teeth was all white and straight. I was like, oh, she cute. I was like, I bet she got on some ugly shoes. She walked around the car, sure enough, ugly shoes. Her socks was crispy, but them shoes was ugly. And she's wearing high water pants, which is something only light-skinned women do nowadays. Her whole ankle was out, tempting all the old men at McDonald's, showing the corner of the ankle. She was naked. You should have seen it, saw the corner of the ankle. Should have seen her. Should have seen her. Should have seen her. Her whole damn ankle out. For real, school? Yeah. Or she had the knee out. She had the knee out. I'll be damn. She had her knees out. Where's she going? That was a turn on the old men. You got the knees out. That's how you know our grandma stayed covered. Them bitches showed ankles. Them old men was like, yup, you. Mm-hmm. I don't need to say that else. Them smooth ass ankles. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Them ankles ain't even ashy. Come here. Let me tell you something. So if she showed you the whole calf, she meant business. So yeah. Then men don't even realize that women have different shaped kneecaps because, like, put your kneecaps up, bitch, for so long. And I didn't get to show their kneecaps. Now we see kneecaps, we like, something different about her leg. And then the way them thigh muscles be flexing, though, when they be walking, I be like, yeah, Yep, God. I don't know why you got these bitches out here in these little ass shorts. good looking, my nigga. But you slowing me up and shit I gotta do, creating all these bitches like this. God need to create more. You need to print more ugly bitches. He ain't printing enough around here. Well, now I gotta worry about how my kneecaps look. They was always looking. I got a leg fetish. That's just me. You know, it wasn't safe for me when bitches was wearing coochie cutters. That wasn't a good time for me. It just wasn't. I mean, I think I was doing good at the time. And then they cut the coochie. Remember they cut them a little bit shorter? And then had the low hips? That was not the time for me, goddammit. I didn't even get no fuck. Skinny bitches, fat bitches. You know, I got some babies out there somewhere. And if I did, it was definitely in that era. It was definitely in that era. You feel me? That was the greatest era. I loved it that era. Especially when they used to wear them little PE shorts. Oh man, I used to be like, oh. That's when I discovered a black man invented eating chicken. You know why? I'll tell you how I know. Because we describe everything we invent like women. The main thing we like on women is legs, breasts, and thighs. We like ass cheeks too, but that's a drumstick. So say what you want. I love seeing them drumsticks out. I be like, ooh, baby, come here with them little drumsticks. Where you going with them drumsticks, baby? Even the tall bitches, I was like, ooh, let me just. Because it's different. A woman thigh is the same as a man thigh. I like their thighs. Even the ones with a little fat on them. Oh, yeah, I love them fat thighs, too. That's my shit. I like when they be walking and that thigh be like. I mean, it's just a rhythm. I be like, oh, where's she going? Where you going? Talk in that truck. I said, where you going? That nigga out here like, Romy Rowe. And then, not only do the thigh be super soft, it's smooth. I love some smooth ass thighs. Super soft, super smooth. That's what I'm looking for. Mm-hmm. Especially when they got them motherfuckers lotioned up. I'm like, girl, where is you going? Where you going? Y'all don't know about that. You can't be letting them tempt you, though. Don't let them do it. I got that bad, though, when I walk into the gas station and it's a woman in front of me. I always look at the butt cheeks. I just be. I don't know why. I just do. They don't say nothing. I think it's my lining. With lining like this, you can get away with it. They be like, oh, nasty man. You want my number? I'll be nasty with you. Well, I didn't plan on getting no number. I just want to stare at some butt cheeks. But yeah, come on with it. Come on with it. Give me a number, girl. Give me your number. And I'll text. They don't like you to call and they want you to text them. They be like, text me. Nigga, I texted this bitch back 2 weeks ago. She was like, text me. Little chubby bitch. Little chubby light-skinned bitch about 4 foot nothing. No, she wasn't that show. She thinks she 5'3". So in my mind, she like 4 or 5. You know what I mean? Little bitty ass. But anyway, I text her. But I'm pussy right to the phone. I was like, whoa. And she got a pretty ass pussy. It's about what you trying to do. You trying to charge me for this pussy or you trying to give me some pussy for free? Because I don't pay for pussy. That's a pretty pussy, yeah, but I don't pay for pussy. I would love to see what happened when I bottom out in that pussy. But you know what? I don't pay for pussy. So let's just go there. This bitch talking about this pussy free. That was about. And her house was so motherfucking dirty, I thought I was gonna be robbed. That was some good coochie. So you just like that. That coochie ain't got no miles on it. That coochie low miles. I'm just saying. Low miles with smooth thighs. Even these white boys. Yeah, the white boys be looking at legs. Why you think the cheerleaders be having their legs out? Men love legs. And we don't care. They don't have to all be thick. I be looking at chicken legs. Where you going with them little tweezers? Come here. Come here, girl, with them little stick legs. I'll fold them little stick legs right up. Turn you right to a transformer, bitch. I just like women's thighs. I even like fat bitches' thighs. I'd be like, where the fuck is you going with that turkey leg, girl? Come here. Oh, big ass turkey leg. I don't know where the fuck you going with that. Your ass here. But generally, just like the bitches I fuck with, if, like you see they picture, you think they fat. Like I thought the little girl, the bitch that was texting me, you know what I mean? Nika? That's her name, Nika. Anyway, she was texting me, and I thought she was fat. When I seen her at the gas station and we hollered at her, I thought she was fat. Nope, it was all titties. This little bitch got a motherfucking Q cup. Them titties huge. Goddamn teacup. Big ass titties. She too little for all them titties too. But that's a her problem, not a me problem. So I'll let her deal with it. Anyway, yeah. But yeah, all guys is looking at them legs. Don't let them fool you. We all love them little booty shorts. I'm gonna tell you who tell you that men don't like thighs. Bitches with ugly thighs. Bitches who got, what's happening, Valentine? Bitches who got all that cottage cheese on the back of their thighs, or the bitches who got saddlebags on their thighs. They try to tell you that men don't like that. We do. We do. We be looking. We looking. That's why capri pants is sexy. No barbershop for me today. Yep, I ain't got no damn barbershop money, Jack. That's your job. Usually real men aren't too picky. If you didn't, you gonna fail. What, the barbershop? I'm capable of cutting my own hair, nigga. My clippers right up in there, nigga. I just ain't used them because it's cold, nigga. It's too cold to cut this shit off. This shit staying right where it's at, nigga. If anything, I'm gonna buy a hat. I'm gonna buy a hat and call it that. And I think most men are picky, only because we all don't like the same thing and shit. Me, I like different shit, man. The average man. I don't see no pleasure in eating booty. The average man might eat some booty. I ain't doing that. You know what I mean? Some of these bitches pussy good enough, though. Man. Had me thinking about it. I ain't gonna lie, I thought about it. But I ain't crossed the line. And I ain't gonna cross that line. Yep, I gotta spin y'all around and take a piss. That's what I gotta do. So hold on, y'all gotta go that way. Turn your head. Turn your head. I don't even care about showing y'all. YouTube will be mad. Nah, whip this motherfucker out right on YouTube and take my views up. Views through the roof. Above that 15,000 that I maxed out at. As far as views, I'll be stomping on that 22K line again. Something about being an old man taking longer to take a piss. I don't know what the fuck it is. You know what I do miss, though? Eating pussy before bed. You ever ate pussy before bed? I'm harder on myself than any man has been toward me. What? What is you talking about, Miss Hash Brown? What you beat yourself up for? You ain't doing light-skinned girl stuff is you? Fucking with them black-ass niggas. Fucking with them chocolate complexion ass niggas. Them niggas is dirtbags. Stay your ass away. You light-skinned women love them, though. My mama was one of them. They be the blackest nigga in my mama's face. Look like he's straight from Wakanda. I be like, Mama, he look like the Black Panther. She be like, you better quit being racist. That nigga sexy. I'm gonna show you a black ass nigga mama love. Wesley Snipes. Oh my God, she thought Wesley Snipes was the shit. My mama always get mad. We trying to watch Batman, Superman. She ain't with none of that shit. Blade came out. Oh, she was watching Blade with us. Blade got Wesley in it. And be quiet while Wesley killed a man. My sister, she be like, quit interrupting our stepdaddy. Oh, Blade made me so bad. Yeah, that's that light skin curse. And if you was a black ass woman, you'll love you some light skinned men. Most light skinned bitches be like, I don't even like light skinned niggas. They ugly. That was my mama shit. She did not play about light-skinned niggas. She be like, no. I ain't never seen my mama talk to a light-skinned nigga. I ain't never seen my mama talk to a nigga. Listen, I swear, any nigga lighter than me had to go. Maybe my daddy, but she eventually left him. My daddy was the lightest skinned nigga she ever talked to. I swear to God, all of her boyfriends outside of him was black as shit. Even my brother's dad, who's a fucking Dominican. Go too good for you, Miss Hash Brown? What? By whose standards we going by here? Because that I want to know. And what makes me too good for you? What happened there? I do enjoy being single. You know what I mean? I don't want to just get that shit up. So, if you one of them bitches watching the throne, you gonna have to come with it, okay? This fortress is heavily guarded. You gonna have to swim through a moat, fight a dragon, you know, shit like that. But then once you make it and shit, it ain't no just leaving. Not because I'm gonna stop you. It's just that's the lure of how it works. Just the shit. That's the shit. That's the shit. And the reason I'm living bliss over here because I'm good. Being single is so peaceful. And I I motherfucking enjoy my peace. I can't lie to you. I'd be lying if I didn't say that. But do I still have relationships with women? Yeah. It just don't lead no fucking where. So I don't do too much talk about it. They don't want nothing from me to sex. So we have sex, go our separate ways. Yeah, maybe. But I'm gonna feel highly respected when you get a boyfriend and dude get to say that I don't get to come around because I will pistol whoop dude. I do what the fuck I want to do. But if you want me to back up and let you live your life, I can. They often just want me to back because they want to live with these soft ass niggas who don't hold them accountable for nothing. So, oh well, it is what it is. So that's what it is. Me, I'm one of them. Let's be friends until you know what I mean, and see where that go. Have I jumped off into a relationship? Yes, I have. But I'm gonna tell you the truth. You might as well be friends with that person until y'all have sex. Shit, that's how it goes. Then after that, y'all can call the relationship something else. Just my advice to anyone. And I don't know what I'm gonna do about this, but I can tell men something that if in 3 days, it probably because well, she could be a hoe. That's about 70% of the time. But 25% of the time, it's just And even if she is a hoe, I can't even say that. Even if she is a hoe, she still wouldn't let you smash ass, nigga. It's because she like you. She like you a whole lot. Fucking goofy ass niggas. Anyway, that's just. And then on top of that, I don't like the way the guys tried to make women feel bad for being women and shit. Like, stop talking so much shit on the media. You know what I mean? Stop making them feel bad for sucking dick. I want them to be happy. I got a dick and I like it to be sucked. So mind your fucking business, bitch ass nigga. Your mama suck dick, nigga. Go talk to your mama about sucking dick before you get on the internet and bash bitches about sucking dick. You know, they bash women for being fucking women. They bash women for even being attracted to men. Like, get the fuck out of here. So you're telling me you had a one night stand with a guy, and then you wanted it to be more. Of course, nigga, what the fuck they was put here for? Now I ain't saying it should always go that way, but I'm just saying when it do go that way, that be the fucking scenario and shit. But me, I'm digging this single shit until a bitch prove that she choose. Other than I'm not jumping back off in this shit for nothing. You know what I mean? Why I keep reading? Ain't nobody in here. That little girl remind me of my little girlfriend at Marshall. She's so fucking little. Am I back yet? Your dusty ass been back. Damn. Damn, baby mama, what I do to you? Answer that question like I was walking through the house in my like his dusty ass been back. He went to the store with his drawers. Whore. Like, damn, you mad? I just wanted some blunts. And you hid my pants. You mad at me? Hide my fucking pants. That shit don't work on me. I'll go to the store without pants. I don't need pants. And whoever told you I needed pants, a motherfucker lie. I just need technically my work boots in case I get into a fight. But yeah, I'm glad I'm back. So who's all here? I think it's the 4 people that's supposed to be in a fucking private chat group. Yep, send me them requests so I can make us a group. Me, Charades, B-Wasp, Miss Ashburn, all of us. We can all make a group. Right, the original 3, you know it. Hey, you know, I be watching how America is gonna look like 30,000, some shit like that. They say in about 1,000 years, everybody in America gonna look like Beyonce. Swear to God, the image they drew up was Beyonce. I was like, that's Beyonce. Why we all gonna look like the Beehive? What the fuck is gonna happen? The AI though, is AI getting ready to clone Beyonce's genetics? What the fuck is going on? We told Beyonce quit talking shit. And she be acting like an AI. I promise you, she be dancing around like an AI. Now that I really look at it. Let me find out Beyonce's a breeding robot from an alien planet. Nigga, send me 6 of them. Put a rig on it. Better put a rig on it. Put my change up. Kelly was sexy too. Kelly and Beyonce. But I ain't gonna lie, Kelly wasn't sexy till she had the red hair. That bald head shit was not working for that bitch. Her or Halle Berry, both of them bitches was fucked up with that shit. That shit was making me mad. Everybody was calling Halle Berry sexy. But then I seen Halle Berry like, oh shit. It was like, what's the Halle Berry now? I was like, yeah. You know, my feet don't taste as bad as I thought. Cause I put my foot in my mouth on that one. Halle Berry was sexy as Storm. I was like, shit. I seen the new Storm and I was like, nah. I said, Ain't mad with that one. But anyway, and it was around Say My Name, right? I realized that me and light-skinned bitches are connected on this earth. They like to give me pussy. I like to accept. I feel honored. I feel honored to always be trusted with some light-skinned pussy. I don't know about these other niggas, but I get in where I fit in. And them bitches is either really light, if they black, they're like really light-skinned, or they really dark-skinned. Can't pull a brown-skinned bitch to save my life. None of them bitches Nestle. I don't never get the Nestle quick option. That's never an option for me. Keep be like, you ugly. I don't care. You ugly. I be like, well, fuck you then, bitch. That's why your neck fat. Fat neck, bitch. That light-skinned bitch got a fat neck. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Have I ever even... I'm trying to think. I don't think I ever even fucked a bitch in my complexion. That ain't my fault. Okay? I tried to get them bitches the dick. They didn't want the dick. Them light-skinned bitches is like, oh, you got chocolate in your blood. Okay, I like chocolate. I was like, yeah, it's chocolate down here, baby. Oh, 100% chocolate with you. 60% cocoa, bitch. And with dark-skinned bitches, too, was like, yeah. You know what the bitches that fucked me love saying? We don't like having sex with light-skinned niggas. Dark-skinned niggas don't know what the fuck they doing either. It's always the ones in the middle. That's the ones you're looking for. And I'd be like, okay. I didn't know good dick had a complexion. Okay. But I am a dark skinned nigga, so. But I often get the fake dark skinned nigga trope because I'm not dark skinned nigga enough, I guess. I don't know. I can't even argue with y'all about that. Beyonce ain't never been humble. That bitch is every bit a millennial. She don't give a fuck. Fuck you. This is her award. Fuck you. Get you what? Better get you what? Put a ring on it or something, nigga. Better get you something. Beyonce don't give a fuck. I'm brown. Yeah. I ain't black or yellow. I'm brown. Fake light skinned nigga. Fake dark skinned nigga. Fake light skinned nigga. Fake dark skinned nigga. Cause the dark skinned, but all the bitches be like, he dark skinned. Y'all don't know y'all colors. You not yellow. I've been in your profile. You want to take that down? You the same color as them fucking emojis. You are this color. Okay? You the same color as Lisa Simpson, goddammit. You talking about you ain't light skinned. Your light skinned ass up. It's like my ex-fiance. She was one of them pale white girls. One of them pale, light-skinned black women. And everybody be like, white girl. She'd be mad. Like, every time she argue with somebody, she get in the car like, I ain't even that fucking light-skinned. I'd be like, shut up. I ain't argue with her. I just start the car up after a while like, yeah, man, you right. You ain't that light-skinned. You only like a white bitch from 2 blocks away. All light-skinned women look like white bitches right 2 blocks away. Yeah, but you be like half block away, still looking like white bitch. And you get close, and then you still be looking like white bitch. They see your hair and shit. They know. Just telling you. If I look so white, then why you fuck with me? I lost my virginity to a white girl, so it wasn't that hard to transition and shit. Just let you know. You ain't shit. Now you mad at me. Because you light skinned. See, that's that light skin privilege. You used to get mad when I said that. Like, that's that light skin privilege, dog. I'm telling you. I do not have light skin privilege. Sure it isn't. Light skinned person. You light skinned. I'm not light skinned enough to have light skin privilege. Or one time, this bitch got my truck stuck at the gas station. And a nigga, swear to God, this nigga took the alternator out of his truck and put it in my truck for her. Gave her his number and drove home. I said, nigga drove home without an alternator? She said, yeah, he drove home without an alternator. He said he was a mechanic. I said, wow. Tricking good in track. He didn't even know you got a nigga, did he? It's fucked up. I ain't have no idea what was going on. Huh? It's crazy. Nigga took the alternator out of his truck and left my alternator on the floor. I was like, okay, my nigga. But then she got mad when I told her that I was light skin privilege. That was she used to say. I just need more sun. You ain't. You permanently yellow. You ain't getting no dark. That's just like my mama. She went from white complexion to yellow. Yellow was dark as she can get. You're probably dark as you can get. If you get out the sun, you're gonna be pale. You're gonna get pale in a motherfucker. I just need more sun. So what are you gonna do about them white spots under your titties? Oh, I wasn't supposed to say nothing about that. It's not white up under there. It's just like two complexion. Mm-mm-mm. I'm not getting darker in the sun. And you're gonna be really jealous when you see how dark I get in the sun. I ain't gonna lie though. I be getting like an Arab complexion. Thank you, come again. When it start to get real dark, it start to look weird. I be like a fucking Indian. And say what you want, but you ain't gonna never get no sun up there in fucking Minnesota. Ain't no sun in Minnesota. It's all clouds all the time. Come to Wisconsin, be with me. You can be in some sun sometime. We ain't got much sun here, so you gonna have to utilize what the fuck is out there. So you got to be out there like a solar panel. You gotta know your location. I'm a hater because you yellow. I had to go get my pig. Yeah, you can sleep in the Crown Vic. I go sleep in the truck. Now you trying to cuddle in the back of Vic? You champ. You champ. I don't think that's possible. Cuddle in the back of a Crown Vic? I don't know. I guess it's possible. I take that back. My experience, they sit on my lap in the back. So yeah, coming back from the club. I back. Or wherever we decide to go. The bitches ain't never want to go out together. And we went out together, it was just like food places or some shit. It was just never. You know what I mean, or a hotel. That's the main place we went together. It's hash brown. She gonna be walking finest when I'm done with her. Don't play with me. Mighty Milwaukee certified. You can go back to Minnesota, they're gonna be looking at you. You gonna turn. She came back from Wisconsin. She's crazy. She crazy. She came back from Wisconsin. I heard that bitch drink at 6:30 in the morning. whispering about you. I'm too scared to talk. Yeah, I'm from Wisconsin. I started using drugs last night. Little fuck to you, didn't it? Little fuck to you, no motherfucker. This shit wasn't just a today thing, nigga. I didn't wake up the same time you woke up, nigga. Love you too, B Wasp. It's just how it's going. I'm just letting you know. Yeah. But I do reckon if you were to come to see me though, we would have fun. I ain't bullshitting. I'm a pretty fun guy. When the relationship stop being fun, it's because bitches don't be wanting to go nowhere. They don't want to do nothing but go out to eat. Me, I done done some extremes to like put both scenarios together, like drive all the way to fucking Chicago to go to eat. Why not? It's a big city. You ain't never seen it, and I drive on the freeway, and I get to leave the state. It's a win. Or Gurney Mills, that's another hot place. I haven't been to Gurney Mills in years. That means I'm not romantic anymore. No. No, it just means I found closer places. So sincere, you know it. I'm sincere because I'm telling the motherfucking truth. I'm telling you the truth. This is the truth, niggas. I'm only going to be honest with you and tell you the truth. You know, all for a fucking dime. Anyway, don't know what this goes to, but I'm gonna figure it out. This be a hub bearing boat? Don't look long enough to be a hub bearing boat. I don't remember where I seen these wing nuts before. I seen this somewhere before though. I don't remember where I seen this. I seen it somewhere though. But when you buy a used car, here's a tip: always put all your screws up that you find in the car. Don't tell them which mechanic was working on it or what. And finding screws for your shit is a pain in the ass. Little fuck do you know? It's not like I can just go to the store and be like, I need screws for a Crown Vic door piece thingy. Don't work like that, motherfucker. Look what you did to Dorothy. Are you blind? Yes, I am. Bitch ass nigga. I hope you have insurance. Look what you done, Dorothy. Ass whooping insurance. Cause you're about to make a deductible. Steak meter was on his ass. Sincere. Take him up on the offer, Miss Ass Brown. Hey. No. Take me up on the offer. That's how you feel. Be wise, bro. It's too good. I don't get that part. I don't know why I'm too good for you. So I think your standard's a little high, baby. I'm a scumbag. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I'm just a scumbag with some morals. That's all. That is all. And women like me because I give you your perfect little scenario. You wanna be fucking young and the restless? Do young and the restless. I don't try to give them no soap opera drama. It's just y'all see how my life is, even when I'm streaming. I'm a Leo. I'm always in a weird ass scenario, like an international criminal on the run. I don't fucking know why, but it's just like that. If you want to be part of the action, come on down. And the action does not stop in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Trust and believe that. I will hit your state and have those that same action cracking. You'd be like, you know, everybody. I don't even like going to places I can't meet everybody like that. I mean, I don't want to meet everybody as I know their name. I just, you know what I mean, I just need to meet a couple people. Mm-hmm. And I seen that piece. All right. I think it froze. I think it had froze. But yeah, I'm a scumbag. Lower your standards. And we on Miss Hash Brown. No, I did not sleep. Smooth, brother. You a good talk, bro. I'm keeping that shit real. He's the nicest demon ever. The nicest Akuma you ever met. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Wearing red does not help, right? Red breed. It is the red jacket, right? I read the comments. I'm over here dying. Oh boy. Y'all comments got me dying. You know you want to call me cool. I don't care. It's cool. But yeah. Um, I was trying to respond to y'all comments, but I didn't know if it was back or not. Um, the red doesn't help. I still, yeah, that feeds off into the demon thing more. In fact, I look like a Kuma from Street Fighter. That feeds off into it. But yeah. Um, what can I say? I love y'all back. You know I do. But of course, I'm a smooth talker. I ain't got no more rebuttals for that. That's how God designed me. I don't even care. I'm just guilty. What's I'm called. And what I mean by I'm a scumbag, Miss Hash Brown, is I ain't perfect. You know what I mean? At the same time, I'm not. like a super whore, I guess. I don't know. I just know they don't look at me like. Red the shit. I like it. Can you get different colors? That's my color too. Sell ice to an Eskimo. I could sell ice to an Eskimo if I put my mind to it. You can get this coat or this coat in different colors. But I had a chick order them for me. And you know, me and her interact. She got a matching coat to this coat. So I don't know what the name of this damn coat is, but I like it because I like the way my pockets fit and shit in it. But it do kind of look like a Michael Jackson Thriller jacket. So I kind of feel like the bitch is like, I'll put him in a Michael Jackson jacket. He old, he want one. Bitch, I did not want the Thriller jacket. But I do. I saw the pockets, got a lot of pockets. Got pockets on the inside. I like having a lot of pockets. See what I'm saying? Pockets, pockets, pockets. I need more pockets. Pockets is my shit. I mean, my fiance's had it out about me wearing cargo jeans every day. He's like, you can't wear cargo jeans every day. I was like, yes, I can. I do it every day. They was like, put on something else. So I put on my Nike jumpsuits. That's all I had time. I was Nike jumpsuits and cargo pants. Does the color gray make women think of sex? Fuck is going on with that? Because I don't even like the color gray. But I remember this shit, bitches be like, nah, which no. I got on gray sweatpants now. I would not be allowed to go to the gas station and these motherfuckers and they'll be like, change your pants. You can change to some black ones. You can change to some green ones, some orange ones. They do not care. You just not wearing the gray ones though. You know it. Three Musketeers right now. Hey, we all need to start a private chat group in Facebook. So we can just send each other messages on bullshit. Just to send messages on bullshit. And we can use Facebook, FaceTime, and all kind of shit. 50 Shades, Three Little Pig, Bruce the Big Bad Wolf. I'll puff and I'll blow your nose down. The wolf blew so hard he blew the front of he blew the tooth out the front of his mouth. Damn it. Couldn't blow the house down because he had bronchitis. Maybe the big bad wolf should stop smoking weed. Right? Brick house. Dog said, I ain't on the book. You ain't on Facebook? Damn. Damn. Well, we still starting a Facebook Discord without you. I mean, you can start a Facebook page just to come to the Discord. I don't care. Do what you want to do. You're welcome to the Discord. You only have YouTube and WhatsApp? Okay. You that type of girl. An old one. No, I'm just playing. Millennials, we don't know shit about motherfucking social media. Always talking shit. You see, I live on YouTube. I'm here with you, shit. We all. It's where old people hang out. YouTube, apparently. We hang out on YouTube and Facebook. Because even when you argue with the young niggas online, they be like, shut your old ass up. Nigga, I fuck your mama. Nigga, you can't fuck my mama. Nigga, you don't even know her. Old ass nigga. You never catch my mama on your Facebook. That's for old people. Ain't your mama old? So, nigga, hear me, little dog. Your mama got a Facebook. Don't worry about if she got a Facebook. All right, listen. If your mama old like me and she got a Facebook, just let me slide in her DMs. What's her name? No, nigga, no, nigga, no, nigga, no. No, nigga. Why you talking all that shit, nigga? Let me slide your mama DMs, little nigga. You think you the youngest in here, Blind Ranger? I don't know. I'm a little wicked. I guess you can call me wicked. Yeah, I've been called that before. They're like, you know what they mainly call me? Evil ass nigga. I'm evil ass nigga when I want to fuck on them no more. This evil ass nigga. Girl, he evil ass. He just evil. Fuck him. This made me the bad guy. Shit. So, yeah. How old is you, charades? You got asked for ID yesterday. I guess you a millennial. They be asking me for ID. I be like, nigga. So what does that mean, nigga? Do I look like I'm 14 trying to buy liquor? Give me my motherfucking Hennessy, my nigga. Whip out the driver's license, like, bam, get humble. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. What be killing me, though, is that black women just fucking look 28 forever. So somebody's always asking for it. And when before they're 28, they look 16, right? So whenever somebody asks them for ID, they cut your attitude. Bitch, if you don't show that ID, I don't need ID. Yes, the fuck you do. Your 15-year-old looking ass. You the same height as a 15-year-old. Shut up. Just show them your fucking ID. And black women love flashing their ID fast, knowing they got a long ass name you got to sound out. Bitch name be longer than a motherfucker. You like, bitch, is Z's in your name? Yeah, it's two Z's in my name. You can't spell my name? No, I can't. Can't spell your name. I might sound racist white people right now, but you black. I can't spell your name. I can't think of a name with two Z's in it. All right, two Z's, a T's, two T's, and two Y's, and an X. But you could be Asian if it's an X. I'm mixed with Asian. Oh, okay. I just a lot of shit there. What? I'm 37. 35, 36, 37. Ain't that something? Born in the 80s. Born in the 80s, baby. Yep, old man of the group. I ain't tripping. I'm not tripping at all. Yep, yep, yep. And there's an old man that's 37. I still have y'all coworkers that's 27. Like, what's that old man name that y'all be with to be dropping y'all off? They all want. They all want a chance to sit on these lips. The '90s gang, April. April. That would make you a Gemini, right? The motherfucking 13th. Bam. We was born on the same day. I'm August 13th. So, one tray. The old man of the group. Yeah, I got the line to prove it. Oldest man in the group. Cool. So when they ask y'all who that is, and this group bad bitches be like, our uncle. Now, okay, 36 soon. You know, 12. Oh, you're Aries. Oh, okay. Hey, Miss Aries, how you doing? How you doing? Nothing but fire signs in this bitch. And there's a late August Leo. I ain't gonna take none of y'all anger seriously. I'm ready to fuck everybody else up though. But y'all, I'ma laugh at y'all. That's why we all in the chat. You them Aries be going off. My ex-fiance used to be an Aries. She used to get mad going off like she really snapping about some shit. I'm trying to get dope out of titties to go sell it. Bitch. What's that? What? I need the dope fiend at the door. You yelling at people. I ain't got time for this shit. They can fucking wait. This is my dope. It's in my titties. Let me go on your titties and get it. Why are you so angry at me? What the fuck did I do? I didn't do nothing. You mad about some shit that ain't got nothing to do with me. Why can't I sell drugs and continue to make us money? Because that's what I'm doing. I'm making us money. I'll be selling my drugs. All my drugs are gone. You're the only person with drugs because you got attitude. So give me your drugs so I can sell your drugs. I'll sell it to him. I don't think. My bad. I ain't know I was on a loop. I need to comb my motherfucking hair. That's what I need to do. Hey, we back. Yeah, I've been patiently waiting. I don't know what the last thing y'all heard me say because I was talking like a motherfucker. But yeah, I used to let her ass go off because she was an Aries. But I wasn't with that shit. She'd be fighting me. I'll make her ass cry. And I don't know how an argument with me will make her cry, but nobody else. And the look, I could not say nothing in an argument. The least amount I say, the more her feelings gonna hurt. I could be like, you stupid ass little black bitch. Fuck you. Ain't nobody finna argue with you, bitch. You are too dumb for me to be arguing with. If I sit there and be quiet for the next hour while she go off, this bitch will have a mental breakdown. She'd be calling other people, trying to figure out, trying to analyze what I said. Damn, bitch, it's just me. I don't want to argue with you. But the stupid ass little black bitch, who is he calling stupid ass little black bitch? I'll fuck him up. Bitch, I'm about to stab this nigga. This bitch walking past me. I'm opening up my eyes. She making sure she ain't got a knife. Crazy bitch. Yeah, make sure that crazy bitch ain't got a knife. Quality is clear. Because I'm mean, but playing with heartstrings. That is not what was happening. And it wasn't mind game. Why does everybody think Leos sit around and play mind games? We do not be playing mind games. That be y'all crazy and just be running off with scenarios, and we'd be like, okay, fine, run off with the scenario. What the fuck is this? Look what I just found, G. Oh, shit. I'm about to make this button. Argo Electric. What is this shit? Swear to God. Swear to God. It was just under the. Swear to God. What do you think this button is for? I'm out of there. I'm scared to click it. What is this for? I want to push it. Should I push it? What if I push it and the car does more? I should push it. A seat ejector. Sounds sweet. And you said bye. Now I really want to push it. Crown Vic finna explode. This some shit they would do to a millennial born in the 80s. This the perfect thing to get a crack baby to kill theyself. Just put a random button in the car. They'd be like, what's this button for? Boom! See, I'm smarter than them. I'm not going to push this button. I want to push it. I should push it. I own it. I can push it. But I'm not going to push it. It's like, I'm going to push it now. I didn't do nothing. This better be some Wile E. Coyote shit. Boom! That's it. Where's my keys? Where's my damn keys so I can push this damn button? I want to know what this goddamn button do. I want to know what this son bitch do. What was that? It said click. I'm trying to listen. Can't give her any rev. She's cold as fuck. See the heat gauge? If I rev her now, that's suicide. What the fuck does this button do? What does this shit do? The money in the way, you know it. I think that kid.
But it's supposed to work when the car ain't even on. Hold on. Cause I had a vehicle with a nitrous. Well, I think I found out what the fuck it do. It disables the fucking ignition. Uh-oh. Well. Yeah, I did forget I was in the Arctic. I started fucking with shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to let this bitch run out of gas. Wow. Yeah, I think I know that now. It's a safety switch. Guess I gotta get up and do some fucking work now. Wow. I don't want to put it in. Now it's working again. I know what it is. It's a neutral safety switch.
or transmission range sensor. Can't beat me, bitch. I'm a Ford technician. Well, now we know what that button does. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. So fun to fuck with the bitches. Sure, you can drive the Crown Vic. Push that red button when before you start. So just start. You gotta push it once. It ain't started. And I don't know why they have a button on a neutral safety switch when you could have just wired that into the fucking fuse box and it was fucking automatically fucking, you know what I mean, cut on. I don't know. But I figured it out. This is why you don't push random red buttons. You right. But for every button pusher out there, I want to say, mind your business. We push all the buttons we fucking want to, okay? I'll push the fucking button. It's just that simple. We gonna push this motherfucker. Shut off switch may be old shit. At least we know it works. Yeah, we do. We know it works now. I couldn't get that motherfucker turned off. I said, what the fuck is it gonna keep on running? Is it gonna keep on running? This is some bullshit, dog. This shit just gonna keep on running. Damn, dirty. Just kept running. Wouldn't stop. No gas. It was salty as a bitch. Safety switch, nigga. You can take your keys out now while you driving. That's a bad idea, because if you anything like me, you possibly could lose the keys while you driving. I used to like them old short booty Cadillacs too. You know it. Are y'all smoking? I'm gonna go get me some blunts and I'm finna smoke with y'all. Yeah, I'll smoke with mine. You smoke without me. Yeah. I stressed you out. That was stressful watching me fuck with the car. See how much excitement I will add to your life, B Wasp. See that, Miss Hash Brown? You and all your sisters could have been in the house panicking like, I told her I touched that fucking button. Why your man so hard-headed, bitch? He be doing what the fuck he wanna do. He ain't even all that smart with his bald-headed ass. Oh, bitch, he figured it out. I told you my man was smart, you bitch. Your nigga still ain't got no hair. He got plenty of dick, bitch. I know you been looking. You know, as a Leo, I realized that I'm compatible with every zodiac sign. Every zodiac sign is compatible with me. I'm not compatible with every zodiac sign. If that makes any sense. Because some of these motherfuckers fun to have sex with, but just the relationship is just drag. I mean, we finna go to the gas station. That's what we finna do. Yeah. Hey, Blind Ranger, I did too. I wanted it to be a nitrous. I heard that click and I was like, oh, this is nitrous. This is nitrous. I'm gonna get some tanks. but that ain't what it was and shit. In my mind, I was already purchasing the tanks. I was trying to figure out how to get them refilled. You know what I mean? Yep. Bruce flying 600 miles per hour, fro blowing in the wind, the rear fro. It's already aerodynamic. It's ready. It's ready to be in the wind. See, I already slicked it back. See? I want it to be a nitrous button so bad. And watch, I show my brother, I'm like, look at this button. You want to push it. That real nitrous? Because we go on the freeway. Watch, this dumb ass going to be right trying to get on the freeway with me. Like, push it. Like, damn. Ain't no nitrous in the tanks. Then we pull up and he turned the key back and it don't cut off. I'm be like, oh, man, you done fucked up my Vic. What you do, dog? I ain't do nothing, man. I ain't do nothing. I hope he's not watching. I'm going to fuck with him so hard when I fix this car. I should get it on video. I be doing that to my brothers, doing white boy shit you see on YouTube, because it's funny. It's funny as shit to me. I'm only unzipping this because I don't want to slip it down. Where you going with them little cheeks, girl? Little short bitch. Getting her march on to the store. And then you going to the store, you got some cigarettes already. She sure ain't. We're going to handle her business. Like I said, I only fucked a few women that was even my height or taller than me. Count them on one hand. Tall bitches do not like me. And I don't even consider tall bitches tall. I'd be like, bitch, you ain't even tall, bitch. You 5'7". Shut the fuck up, bitch. You not tall. I'm tall. I'm tall for a girl. Shut up, bitch. Don't let that bitch be like 5'9". Oh my God, she's a giant. Every time she talk to you, your little ass talking shit. Who is you calling little, bitch? Your feet are smaller than mine. We be the same height, but your feet are smaller than mine. Your hands are smaller than mine. You still weigh less than me. Fuck you mean little? Do you know what's crazy? I be amazing fat bitches. I know I do. I know I do. I mean, fat bitches, I was just helping do some shit. Like, oh, my ankle fucked up. I can't get in the house. I carry her fat ass up them steps and she be like, oh, yeah, I'm giving this nigga some pussy before I die. I did not know he was that fucking strong. Let me say I can't lift it around the fat bitches I'm fucking. They gonna be like, yes, the fuck, you can't lift that. I ain't saying nothing you can't lift. But to say the truth, fat women lay less than refrigerators, so yeah, there's that. Hell no, they hardwired a neutral safety switch in here. This is an old mechanic fucking with this. This is one of my jobs. Damn. They don't even know what the fuck a transmission range sensor is. There it is. That's what I'm looking for, my keys. All right. Y'all come to the gas station with me? Oh. There go one of the girls think she tall. She had her shoulders out today. Yeah, I think I'm becoming an old prevert. I just seen this lady's shoulders and was like, you can come back here with that little bit of fat hanging off your arm, bitch. Come on. That little fat that jiggle up under there, you can come on back. Come on back, girl. He's looking at me crazy because he knows this bitch going. I ain't know that was your bitch. I thought that was your daughter's. Look at this little bitty light skin bitch. She going. Watch. There go her boyfriend right there.
I'm gonna come around to this side of the car for no reason. Why this nigga taking so long to start his car? I see you looking at the nigga. Who is he? I'm your boyfriend. You was sucking my titties last night.
Don't worry about the extra cranking. That's to circulate oil through the engine. So I don't have it dry on startup. On startup. On startup. On startup. On startup. She trying her best not to look this way because he gonna slap her motherfucking ass, bitch. Bitch, I told you. And y'all see y'all on the fake Cardis. But the little crazy girl just walked past me like that for. See me pulling out, you gonna get your little crazy young ass hit. He had on his Cardis. He had on these. Hello. He had on these. This is what he had on. This is how Milwaukee niggas looking at all y'all inbox. This is how they baby daddies look. You know they like big dudes, so they find out that big motherfucker useless. He don't do nothing but spend up big money to take care of his dumb ass. And why y'all be getting these big boys and y'all can't even afford them a pair of shoes? That shit be tripping me out. I see a big nigga got a nice pretty bitch, and then every time I see this nigga, he got on sandals. Like, damn, nigga, you sacrificing it all. Then these tall niggas, they useless outside of a job. I'm telling you right now, if you don't, and the only reason they useless at a job, because somebody told them what to do, and it was a short guy, I promise you. The short guy was like, listen, here's what you need to do. It's never a group of tall ass on a work site. All you gotta do is be a woman and go to labor. God damn. My bad. I ain't know the sun was gonna come down on y'all like that. Man, bitch, move. Weak ass bitch. What you wanna do? Fuck, don't run into my shit trying to run over the motherfucking prostitute who you hating on, bitch. Let her get her motherfucking money. The bitch already smoked dope. Damn. I hate people in this fucking city. They can't never just let people be people. I thought she was a man. She just an aggressive driver. Driving like one of my exes. She swinging that motherfucker. Watch you pull up with the Taurus and swinging. Look, watch out, whole ass nigga. Almost hit my butt cheeks. You know when I'm fucking your bitch when she start driving like that. That's how you know. She just whipping that motherfucker. She driving that motherfucker. I guess a big body Cadillac. You're like, bitch, where you learning? Good morning, buddy. You be like, bitch, when you start driving like you was super fly. She be like, I always drive like this. Hello, ma'am. Good morning. And now she got attitude. After you gonna almost hit my butt cheeks, now you got an attitude with me. See, but I told y'all, that's one of them cars on the do not talk to list. Ford Taurus. Don't worry about it. But I can't be mad at her. She's one of them smart bitches. She can see through the scenario. She can see she can't control me. You can tell by the vehicle I'm driving, you can't control me. I don't know when I got a good connection. I guess today is the day. We running the stop sign. Yep, we gonna run it. Make you on my computer screen. And that's the police down there. They just watch me swerve like a motherfucker. Computer love, computer love. Let me stop swerving for this Japanese car driver panic and do some whole ass shit and tear my shit up. Not to fuck her ass up. Yup, we on the road again. On the road again. We eastbound trucking. I told you that little be in the way. Why he wait till the light turn green for me to pull off? Eastbound now, yeah, they gone and trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Look out, damn it, bandit, here we come. That ain't even my brother. That's my brother Dietrich, though. Let me say what up. What up? Man, I can't call it life. It's life going on. It's a nice day today, though. One hoe ass nigga sitting in the car to claim I'm soft, but nigga, they shot at they shot a gun off and the bullets went past your son and you ain't do nothing. So you will always be a coward in my eyes, nigga. And I don't want you associated with me because you's a bitch, nigga. I protect kids, nigga. And so will everybody around me. And the first nigga that neglect to do so can move the fuck around or be shot down with the nigga who neglected the child. I don't play that shit. It ain't all rage already. It ain't all rage already. Oh, shit. That's close, my nigga. That's good. That's good. I'm not finna Most of these niggas is salty at me. They try to pretend like it's something else that they mad about. But they really just mad about bitches. I promise you. And half of them mad about bitches I didn't even fuck. Then on top of that, I let bitches know, like, before we even start fucking, what's finna happen. You know what I mean? These niggas gonna be around here hating. That's what's gonna happen. Accumulate a bunch of haters. And most bitches talk that shit like they don't fuck with haters, but they fuck with haters tough. Cause haters be they motherfucking family. So I know I soaked one of them motherfuckers in mud. I think that switch is reversing polarity. I know what it does, but I ain't figured it out quite yet. And that always happens. I can never go from one car to another successfully. I forgot y'all seat, look. Oh, I forgot some seat. That's usually your job as a dad anyway, to go back down and get the fucking car seat. You might as well take the baby up with the fucking car seat if you got any fucking common sense. Which I do. I carry baby and whole car seat upstairs. I don't be bullshitting. I ain't coming back down. Especially in no fucking apartment building. Bullshit. That's how you get your baby car seat stolen, nigga. You upstairs taking a break. The dope fiends down there stealing. Not my baby shit. You coming right out with this motherfucker. We're going together. Now, I don't know when black women start following behind white women and just don't believe in car seats anymore, but I'm not gonna play that shit. First bitch get pregnant. You better go hide with the baby if that's what you want to do. Go hide with that motherfucker. Don't bring it back till it's ready for a motherfucking, till it's not, till it don't even need a booster seat. That's when you can bring it back, because I'm not gonna let you neglect my child. And I'm not gonna keep telling you. I'm gonna just bust your shit off. What the fuck do you think this is, bitch? Tyler Perry movie? Come away from my, who I look like? That nigga on the Tyler Perry movie? You see, he ain't got a role since. Nobody going for that shit. I'd have whooped that bitch Janet ass. The fuck? And the bitch was still lying to me. It was just one time. No, the fuck it wasn't, bitch. She was too comfortable with the situation. It wasn't just one time. It wasn't just one time. You would have drove him that motherfucking far. Bullshit. But once again, the movie paints the black men in the movie like they're the bad guys. He's the bad guy for her not putting the fucking baby in the car seat. And he's not supposed to be mad at her. Fuck. If I do that shit, you be mad at me forever. I don't care. I don't want no kids. I'm too old for this shit. At least I think I'm too old for this shit. No, don't think I'm too old for this shit? Any bitch giving me some pussy? I know I'm like, bitch, I'm too old to get you pregnant. They gonna be like, okay, blood test is gonna come back. Damn. All right. What I gotta do to make this go away? You ain't making this go away. I'm keeping it. You gonna make me wait 18 years to make this go away? All right, bitch. Bitch, I'll never forgive you for this. Bitch, I'll never forgive you for this. But listen, I ain't never, ever, 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 as much pussy as I squeeze in, I have never once gave a bitch any money for an abortion. I have never once recommended a bitch an abortion. I don't even give bitches Plan Bs. One little bitch I was fucking on got some Plan Bs about it. She was 18, and I did not give them to her. She stole them. Surprise, bitches, I don't believe in abortion either. I'm just warning all the guys that might be listening. Nobody uses birth control around here. I'm a guy. I wouldn't know what the fuck a birth control pill looked like. I don't know the difference between birth control pills or allergy medication. They be in the same wrapper. Everything they give women is circle shape for their person. So it's something circle. It's something for a woman. They use birth control. I'm not going to. Feel how you want to feel. I'm not using birth control, and I don't never trust no bitch to use birth control. Fuck that. Half of the bitches I'm pregnant. Half of my family got pregnant. I had to interview the baby daddies and figure out what was going on. These bitches, their favorite line is, "I ain't pregnant. I was born with bad ovaries. I can't get pregnant." They look up that bitch, she beats a house. Oh, bitch. No, I ain't fucking everyone. But I ain't raw dogged every bitch I fucked. No. It didn't work like that. But do I be doing it raw? Yes, I do. It don't even be me. It be them. Like, take off the condom. And I refused the first time. But next time, if I don't buy a condom, she didn't buy a condom. And if I put on the condom, it's one scenarios. And then I don't know what it is, Miss Hash Brown. Fucking me with a condom turns women the fuck off for some reason. What? Who said I'm messing up everybody's pH in Milwaukee? That's a motherfucking lie. That is a motherfucking lie. I wash my dick before I stick it in, bitches. And after I'm done, nigga. This dick is pre-washed before and after. So if a bitch told you some shit like that, it's because I was fucking that bitch and she scared you moving in on the dick. So whatever bitch you talking to from Milwaukee, she just don't want to share the dick. That's what it is. you want from me. All I gotta say about that. Off everybody's pH. Get the fuck out of here. When you first got here, what was I protesting this summer around my birthday? Bitches. Why? Because they wouldn't do what? And what wasn't I doing during this protest? I wasn't running the meat, right? Why wasn't I running the meat? Because they wouldn't give me a shower. So that right there lets you know, whatever bitch told you that, a motherfucking lie. That's 100% show you should know the bitch lying now. Probably one of them bitches' house I ain't want to go over because she ain't want to give me that motherfucking shower. So, bitch, I ain't running no meat. Fuck out of here. And like I said before, I don't want to get in the shower, run the meat, and then leave. Hell no, bitch. I want to shower after, too. And for these cheap-ass Milwaukee bitches, that's just, oh, he want too much. Okay, bitch, cool. And then they be mad because they can't fuck me and a faggot at the same time. They love these old faggot-ass, gay-ass niggas. I don't want to be fucking after these niggas. If you got a homo thug-ass boyfriend, you got a future-looking-ass boyfriend, me and you can't be fucking. Fuck out of here. These bisexual niggas weird, bro. And bitches love bisexuals. Ooh. Just can't get enough of them. I can almost guarantee whatever bitch told you that, fuck with a bisexual and I wasn't running the meat. Then listen, it wasn't, man. I ain't on that. I ain't gonna sit around and gossip with no bitch. I'm not saying you, but I'm saying that's what they want. They want you to sit around and gossip with them. I'm not gonna gossip with you every day. I don't watch CSI because I actually have other intelligence to do shit with. I'm not saying you're not intelligent because you watch CSI, but I'm saying that doesn't feed my intelligence as a man. And on top of that, bitch, I'm a criminal, a career crook. I know exactly how this scenario is gonna go. Now, you keep listening to them motherfuckers on CSI if you want to and be like, criminals are dumb and self-serving and they don't know anything. Okay, fine then, bitch. And then, listen, it's to the point where I don't fuck with bitches that watch CSI either. Nope, because them bitches ain't got no respect for men. Especially a black man, because a black man is a criminal and they sit around and listen to these motherfuckers all day talk about how criminals are dumb. Even though a criminal invented the computer. Criminal invented the internet. But what the fuck do I know? And in Windows and Apple, both of them is criminals. But what the fuck do I know? You know what I mean? I remember me and my white guy was arguing about what was better, PlayStation or Xbox, right? This motherfucker gonna say. I didn't want to say this because you're black, but Xbox is for fucking criminals. I said, what about the fucking kids on Xbox? They're soon to be criminals. I said, even the white kids? He said, lock them up. White boy Brian stupid. Lock them up. Xbox, they're just a bunch of fucking hoodlums. PlayStation, they got sense. What do you do if you can't win on Xbox? I said, you try harder, play harder, and cuss motherfuckers out. Yeah, we don't do that on that PlayStation. What we do is we just hack the fucking game. See? So all that try hard bullshit, I don't want to do, okay? That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. And I know, your Mortal Kombat combos are much better than mine. But I don't give a shit, because I play Grand Theft Auto. And I told him, and I never thought I'd see the day where a white boy would play Grand Theft Auto over Call of Duty or Dungeons and Dragons. But you a weird white boy, so you play nigger games. He's like, what'd you say? I said, you play nigger games. He said, dude, my grandpa just said the same fucking thing, bro. Fuck both of you motherfucking Peckerwoods. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna play this shit all day. And my character's black. You got a black character just to make his white family member mad. That's the part I hate the most about Grand Theft Auto 5. When you got to create that online player. Well, I know enough about pH to know a bitch should be getting in the tub and not the shower. Y'all still here? Or did it freeze? Are y'all still here? I forgot what I had to say, as usual. Somebody getting clucked at. That was like 20 rounds. This nigga gonna go speeding around there. I just heard that motherfucker go, 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 go. And then listen, Miss Hash Brown, whoever bitch told you I threw off her pH, I'm gonna tell you what be happening to these hoes. Like I said, they be fucking with them faggots. And then faggots go stick they dick in somebody's ass and then come stick it in their coochie. So that be throwing off their pH. You can't go back to front, bitch. I got a phone full of women. I know these things. Talking about I threw off some pH. I bet you that bitch wash her coochie with Dow. I'm not offended by that bitch saying that. Cause I swear to God, every time I'm fucking bitches, they forever blame me. The nigga who be in their shower for an hour. The nigga who get in his shower for an hour. The nigga who go wash his dick off before he have intercourse with you. And after he's done. Because some of these bitches nasty. They want you to leave that pussy smell on you. Bitch, I'm not leaving your funky ass pussy smell on me, bitch. Look like smelling like your vagina, bitch. I don't have a vagina. Why would I want to smell like yours? That's another thing. Bitches always sitting around like they coochie don't stink. Bitch, your pussy do stink. But I guarantee any bitch said I threw off her pH balance, she won't give you the list of niggas that she was fucking. I bet you she won't. And I bet you if you randomly roll down them niggas, I bet they dirty. I bet you they is. Nigga, I am homeless. I get invited into people's houses and take off my shoes, nigga. I'm gonna say this again. I am homeless. I get invited into people's houses and take off my shoes. Listen, I was just kicking it with my guy. I call him Strawberry. He hate that I call him Strawberry, but we grew up together. We was on a baseball team together. So I call him Daryl Strawberry. But he don't like being called Strawberry because he light-skinned. Me and Strawberry sit around playing Xbox. Nigga, my shoes off. We chilling. Next thing I know, I get to smelling feet. I'm like, D, is that you? He like, what? I'm like, none. Fuck it. Nasty work, dog. That what I mean? That word work right up in there. I mean, so we sitting there playing. Dude, I told y'all this story. His bitch came in the room and was like, somebody feet stink. And I was like, oh shit, it might be me. I'm homeless. She was like, no, it ain't you. And looked right at him. Bitch, what you saying? That bitch said, I'm saying, how the fuck Rabbit homeless? And I didn't smell his feet when I walked past. As soon as you take off your shoes, I smell your feet. How this nigga homeless and I don't smell his feet? But you have a house and I smell your feet. And you sitting here playing that video game. I said, oh boy, here we go. All right, man, I'm gonna get up out of here, D. You got in trouble. Nigga, you done got in trouble. I'm going. For she say D can't have no company. I told him that when I seen him again, too. We played the game for a little bit longer. But, I mean, it was time to go after that. And on top of that, bro kids was coming home. And I know how he is. We've been playing since we was kids, so he'll keep playing. I'm good. You got kids to raise. You gotta go be responsible, nigga. And I figured that you've been playing this shit so long that it really ain't too much competition for you besides me around here, so. But yeah, don't get me wrong, I have been musty. I have been funky a motherfucker since I've been homeless. I ain't gonna lie. But I promise you, nigga, I'm the homeless guy you can still invite in your house. And I be sitting on wooden chairs just because I'm self-conscious. You know what I mean? I'm human. They be like, sit on the couch. You don't smell that bad. I don't smell that bad. I don't smell you at all, bro. You keep saying you stink, but you don't. Whatever. I do. But yeah, I'm a really clean person. And I ain't gonna say it like I ain't never fucked no bitch when I was dirty. That's a motherfucking lie. But them bitches wanted it. You know what it is? I don't know how a sweaty man can be sexy to a woman. Sweaty men send me in a rage. When I see myself, I be like, look at that sweaty ass nigga. I be ready to fight. Something about a sweaty ass man make another man want to fight. I'm serious. Don't spill your sweat on me either. I don't like that. Everybody got that one friend that's always working out. Always sweaty when you go over his house. What up, bro? My nigga, let me put on these weights real quick. Let me, yeah, nigga, give me a hug, nigga. You get sweat on me, nigga. There ain't no but a little sweat. You can't even wipe it back on him. All his clothes sweaty. Normally when nigga get sweat on, you just wipe it back on. Like, nigga, that's your sweat. You keep it. I mean, but you can't do that because he's sweaty. So anyway, that's what it is. I done told bitches, get the fuck off me. No, I don't have to. Bitch, you see, I don't care. I'm finna dirty dick. That's what I want. You want some dirty dick? I'm finna hit you with a dirty dick, bitch. You gotta be fucked up. Now I gotta slide on you with salty balls, bitch. It might be pheromones to a chick. You know, as a guy, I don't think that I got any fucking pheromones. My pheromones ain't worth shit. They're cheap. Like, they was selling guy pheromones in heaven, they'd be like, buy one, get 1,000 free. I mean, if you look up the total network price, it'd be like some Chinese order shit. It'd be like minus 100%, 100th of a cent, and shit like that. I don't know. But they like that. I didn't even have some women try to fuck me when I'm done working on cars. Like, hold on, bitch, let me at least wash my hands. Like, you don't need your hands. But you gonna use my hands, just your hands. Okay. I hope the oil don't crawl from your hips to your cooter. Cause I'm gonna grab your hips. I'm grabbing something, bitch. I will definitely grab that stinking ass weave and get mechanic oil shit. All it stank. You throw it out. I'll be so happy. I'll be like, bye. Bye, pet weave. Bye, pet weave, 36 inches. See your bitch ass later. Oh, that's right. You smell like a mechanic, nigga. I'm the only thing if you smell like mechanic and stay in this motherfucker. Your best shot was in the garage with my tools. But I definitely get your wig smelling like mechanic. I'm not playing. Because I don't like when they be wearing that shit. I done had white bitches that wear wigs. Like, I hate them motherfuckers. Well, I don't hate wigs. Okay, let me get straight. I like wigs, but that's about it. I like wigs. But I can do without them. I like the natural hair, man. Another thing, I'm tired of when I say I like natural hair, black women think I want their hair to look like my shit. Bitch, I meant like styled up in like an afro or something, bitch. That don't mean just run around looking like, damn it, I'll bite you, bitch. You not a boy. Listen, and I tell black women this all the time. You do boy shit, you get motherfucking boy results. How about that? If you know some boys getting dick looking like that, then you need to go fuck the niggas that fuck the boys. Bitch. But not only that, when you fucking women, do you know you be sweating on them? I know you think you're not getting no sweat on her, but you getting sweat on her. And she don't care until you take that long pause to catch your breath. Try to get the tingling sensation down from the tip of your dick, back up in your stomach. Motherfucker. She be like, what you doing? Go. You sweating on me. Hurry up. Hurry up. Bitch, I've been trying to hurry. I'm out of breath. I'm dying. What's good, AJ? I got rumors being spread about me, P. They spreading all my rumors, P. Spreading rumors on me, bro. Because I'm number one uno. Because I'm numero uno. Yep, I got a new ride, just like I said I was gonna do. Got a new ride, baby. Bought a police car. In case you can't tell. I bought a police car. It's on rims. I know I'm old. I slid forward and almost slid my nuts under me like a conveyor belt. Yeah, you know how it is when you sit on them nuts. You might be able to take it for a second, but after a while, you're going to be like, shit. The fuck is wrong with my stomach? That's not your stomach, idiot. That's your groin muscle, and you're squishing your nuts. There's not enough circulation. Yeah. Blood flows through your nuts before it goes to your groin. Fun fact. And your dick is what supplies, I don't know. So what's up, everybody? What y'all want to do tonight? Game night? Okay, man, I'm walking yet. You pick up your other car today? Okay. I forgot what car you said you was driving. What car you was driving? (2015) Ford Fusion? No, I'm just playing with you. Oh, Ford Fusion. That's one of them electric cars. I mean, is it the Fusion hybrid? Dude bought a mommy sedan. And Fusions be nice though. I hate that car. Eco-friendly. You know you like your Ford Fusion. You be hitting corners in that motherfucker. And it's electric. If you go far enough, next time you start it up, you can take a short trip with just the electric motor. Now, all the throwaway cars you could have, Ford Fusion ain't the worst. You'd be all right. I don't know what it is. Mamas love that car. They love the Ford Fusion. They just got to drive it once. It's my fault. Like, all right, it's cool.
See, this here ain't no regular fog. This here ain't no regular fog. It got electric motor there. You can't just put gas in here. It got electric motor in here. Let me show you how to put the gas in here. Steps don't be no fucking same. Niggas mama's flexing with them motherfuckers. Gas miles good as hell. I know it is. You got a chat, just got quiet and stared at you for a second, King Cloud. I see we gonna have to give you that Malibu's most wanted ass whooping. How you doing today though, King Cloud? Oh, so man, fuck you guys, man. Fuck you guys, man. That white boys love that middle finger. Fuck you guys, man. Fuck you guys, man. I don't know why they always do. What is the point? Couldn't figure out what to do with the other arm. Now they're always like. Yeah, that shit fucked up. I just felt this motherfucker move. Is anybody here? Is anybody here? You know, I was thinking about some old R&B songs from early 2000s, the corny ones. Like, it's an icebox where my heart used to be. It's an icebox where my heart used to. I'm so cold, 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 I'm so cold. Thing that like, you used to know. Uh-oh. Realigning my spine. Okay.
Oh, okay. It's just gonna be an adjustment period, Miss Hash Brown. And you can't be like, "Oh, mama, I know her." No, it's always adjustment period moving in with moms. Trust me. Trust me. The problem with mamas is they don't realize that they don't run shit. All right, all the best to your mama. Trying to straighten this motherfucker out. Oh. Let me stop as I pulled it before. You sleepy. He's sleepy. I know it. Miss Hash Brown be talking like a kidnapper. I'm gonna just put it out there. First she said she was coming to see me, and she always talking about I'm asleep. That influence lady finna kidnap me and take me to Minnesota. I won't go there. It's cold. I like outside. Outside is cold in Minnesota. That's my issue. That shit. Hey, country girl 24. You live in the United States, right? Gotta make sure somebody can come and get me. From Miss Hash Brown kidnapped me. Her in the beehive. Her and like 8 light-skinned bitches. Get the car, nigga. My dumb ass friends be like, I wish 8 light-skinned bitches to jump me. Folks get everything. I think I was attacked. I was attacked and kidnapped. The location. Let me talk shit about Beyonce. Just shut the fuck up. Don't say that about Oprah either. Shh. Don't even mention them. They got listening devices. What you mean already nodding off? I ain't been asleep. And I get, who the fuck are you talking to like that, buddy? We're not gonna get off into this. Show me. Like, nigga, what the fuck you pay for this motherfucking Crown Vic? Oh, that's right. You didn't pay a motherfucking dime. Shut the fuck up talking to me, nigga. I want to show you the passenger seat, your bitch over there. Don't laugh at him. That's why he came in my life. He trying to figure out where his bitch at. It's too late, nigga. She gone already. She gave me a blowjob yesterday. I'm not sleepy, and well, I feel like you're trying to hypnotize me. I ain't sleepy. Oh, that's gotta hurt. She left for bigger and better, King Cloud. In other words, the position has been filled. In other words, you couldn't fill the position anymore. Happens to the best of us. And I don't like the way this plane is flying.
Just in case. Just in case.
King Cloud said, "Joke's on you guys. I'm a loser. I don't have a girlfriend. Women don't like me." That's sad. Because you lying to yourself. Women like, it's a woman out there for everybody. I promise you. No matter how fuck up you is, a woman will still be in your face. You'd be like, "What you doing here, bitch?" She'd be like, "I'm here for you. I don't care. I'm not leaving." "You can't make me leave. I make my own decisions." Now run that me. You like, "For real, bitch? Didn't I push you down a flight of stairs? And then after that flight of stairs, you fell off the rail. After you fell off the rail, you fell into that vat of weird ass chemical shit. Still trying to be my girlfriend? Okay, cool." And everybody think Harley and Joker's fucking scenario is far-fetched. No, the fuck it's not. Only thing far-fetched is they survived the fucking poison. Other than, nothing about that shit is far-fetched. What the fuck is y'all talking about? Damn. Oh, Lord. I missed that comment. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
My girlfriend's pussy's infected and she knows everything about you. I'm not King Cloud. I'm Batman. Looking ass nigga. Yeah, I might get loose with chunky buns tonight. Keep my reflexes tight. I be trying to pick somebody else besides her, but you see she be just fucking motherfuckers up. And that's what I need. Somebody's gonna be fucking people up. That's why I played the game, for it to fuck people up. Somebody told me she's in a new King of Fighters. I might play that just to destroy niggas. All I gotta do is put Ryu, Akuma, or Chun-Li in the game, and I'll play it. Just to beat somebody up. I know you're not putting Fei Long in no game, so man, it's cool. My Fei Long be on point, boy. Yeah, she's in Fatal Fury. Yeah, people was telling me about it. What? Well, Street Fighter has multiple games, and find one. They're fun. The good thing about them is they all play pretty much alike. Except that cutesy ass Street Fighter I be playing. I play Tekken 7. That's I'll play with Akuma. I use special buttons. I bet you think I do. You play T7, Tekken 7? You hate any Tekken after 5? Okay. Game 0 skills. Any Tekken before 6 don't have no skills. The trick is to just stop pushing buttons. You mad because everybody figured that out. Nope, that game wasn't good. But you can push down. Bait, counter, hit, juggle, into wall, 70%. Throw, 50-50. Clear wake up. Tekken 3 is best. I like 6 and tag 2. I like Tekken versus Street Fighter, and that's all the Tekken that they got that I like. I ain't played Tekken 7 though. Mm-hmm. Who the fuck is the hunk in Greece? The fuck is the hunk? The Hawk? They got the Hawk in Tekken 7? No, they ain't got the Hawk. Like gamma radiation Hawk. They ain't got him near.
Oh, he's a hunk. Oh, I haven't heard that in a long time. No, he says that. I ain't seen this wood yet. Get a hunk of this, Ashley. It's gonna make your decision hard. Isn't this better than blue eyes? Goddamn, y'all shoot again? Okay. The fuck is this, the Middle East, nigga? Somebody to go and get shot so we can decorate a tree and make a shirt so we can get the shit over with. I'm just saying, I ain't got time for this shit. I'm that numb to it. But yeah, I don't fuck with geese. Hate dude. You look like the clown. You shot water in his mouth and popped the balloon. What? What the fuck do you be watching on the weird ass internet? I'm the only normal person you watch, aren't I, King Cloud? I'm the closest to normal as you go get. This nigga just watching bullshit. You know what I was thinking, King Cloud? I'm gonna get a Fabio shirt. And I'm gonna wait till it's raining. And I'm just gonna stand outside your mama window with my taco meat showing all of my chest hairs. I'm gonna be standing out that motherfucker looking like a well-grilled patty.
She gonna be like, oh yeah, let me go outside and talk to him.
You know you white.
What's that have to do with anything?
Well, all bitches love the rain. But white bitches, they won't even put on a hat. Their white ass mama gonna come right outside. Why are you out there? Out here. I'm looking for you. Fuck your. How about it? Hoe ass nigga. I just know, King Cloud, you smell like a sewer. I just know you do. I know you smell like a pure sewer. I showered 3 times yesterday. Dude got caught in the rain and thought he showered. You know how white people get out. Dog was in the rain. Did you even have soap? Hey, King Cloud, all bullshit aside. When you taking all them showers, do you use a face towel? Do you know what a face towel is?
decade.
You white. You only get what y'all get again? What we say? It was like 35 minutes of shower time a week. Shut your white ass up. Your 35, your 5-minute shower taking ass. How you get in the shower 3 times yesterday when you got a 5-minute limit? Boy, you was good as a motherfucker at division, wasn't you? Fuck wrong with you? We know white men don't shower. I was asking y'all the requirements to be a white man. Y'all told me I only get 45 minutes of shower time a week and no face towel. And the water got to be lukewarm. I was like, nigga, I might as well just stand in the rain with a Lever 2000 bar and shit.
You kill for a shower, bro. It's okay to be envious. Envy me. I'm Batman.
No one envies you, buddy. Why would I envy you when I'm the MVP? Stupid. You a trip, dog. You a trip. Let me eat some of this cold food, man.
It's delicious.
But here's the question, King Cloud. How do you know I killed for a shower?
You're a black guy in a shower more than 30 minutes a fucking week.
Nope, it ain't no steak sandwich. These are homemade fries. But I couldn't finish them last night.
I had a question for the fellas out there. You ever fuck a bitch pussy so good that you stop fucking her and it's years later, but she cut you off in traffic and you pull up on her to check her, you see it's her, you just be like, hey, how you doing? I ain't say, you know what time, baby. What you doing?
Going home to my husband, you the devil.
Well, you just got the devil off in traffic, so the devil just want to let you know. You just cut me off.
Yes, they cut a potato for me. It wasn't that hard to cut a potato. People love me. Well, it's so-so. It's so-so. So there. Now what? What question?
if you driving, somebody cut you off, you roll up on them, and you check them. Like, you be like, raw rage, like, bitch ass nigga, watch where you going. You roll up on them to check them because they was 100% wrong. When you roll down the window, you see a bitch you used to fuck, but you ain't been fucking in a long time, but she got some good pussy. What do you do then? Yeah, just wave. Do you like, bitch, you cut me off? To me, I was like, bitch. She was like, huh? I was like, how you doing? Long time no see. Where you going? Home, cause you the devil. That's exactly what I did after she pulled off. Don't you miss me, baby? Don't you miss me, baby? I know she do. Nope. I'm going to clear your banned word list. I'm not clearing shit, punk. Not clearing shit, punk. I won't be clearing shit, punk. What you gonna do about it, bub? Not a goddamn thing, bub. You know the winter time coming. This lady boots. She knew them was cute when she bought them. They don't match nothing she got on. Look at them boots. Look at them boots, boy. Look at them boots. Look at them boots. Look at them boots, boy. Look at these boots. Y'all still here? Talking about clear your ban list. I'm not clearing shit. Nigga, you ain't shit. See, I need some tape for that. Yep. Y'all can't hear me no more?